Rejoice! It's a new week! And of course, I had another deranged dream. I don't really remember it, sadly. So I guess we can have another intrindary situation here. What a shame. I definitely was very colorful. So I'm assuming it had to do with some sort of video game. As usual, I don't know why. Ah, you play so many video games just before you go to sleep. No, it was not that one. I can tell you, it was not that one. I'm not quite sure what it was. Yeah, only time will tell. That's probably fine. Oh. Apparently it's also 420. I didn't plan for it. Of course there are some funny memes going around, but but apparently it's also the birthday of Asmongold. I didn't know that. I thought he was his summer baby, not a spring baby. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I still think it's kind of a joke. I just don't believe it. It seems a little bit too good. It seems a little bit too on the nose. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I'm not gonna call out the guy. I know you're lying to me. Of course not. But still, somewhat hilarious. Big if true, and all that. I've also seen some people celebrating Saint George. I guess it's also biblical to some extent. I don't think he was actually in the Bible, but he's an important figure in the religion, I suppose, to some extent, at the very least, right? That's interesting. That's interesting. He was a dragon hunter, so I guess it kinda makes sense. Hey, I didn't plan for this. Now, that's funny think. We're gonna be hunted dragons. Are we St. George? That could be the case. I don't think so, but still. Oh, it's getting kinda hot recently. It's been weird weather-wise. I will give you that. We had, I think it was last week, going to mid-20s for temperature. Next day, how about 12? 12? Sure, I will take it. But I guess it's realistic to just get sick this time of the year. Usual stuff, it makes sense. Need to be careful. You don't want to get sick, do you? I did get sick at one point in August, which, of course, it's not August yet, only April. Getting sick when it's hot, it's so annoying. It's not only annoying, but you're sick for a long time too. That's the true annoying part. I don't like it. I don't like to get sick. If I'm gonna get sick, I'd rather be actually up during the cold times. What else? What happened? I think it's been pretty uneventful couple of days. The end of the month is kind of creeping up on me. I thought I would have finished the highlight for Legacy of Goku 2 by the end of the month. Maybe not. To be fair, the final part of the game is taking me so long. It's very dense. I'm actually working on it, okay? It's not an excuse. It's actually taking me a long time to get through it. I think I pretty much finished the part of the wishes. So I wanted to skim through between that and the Grand Ascension with Mr. Satan. And after that, the second ending with Mr. Satan. That's great. I also need to get into an artistic mood to actually make a proper thumbnail for it. I do have a very specific idea. I wonder if I will be able to do something like that. I would like to do it drawing myself, even if I'm not the best artist. Because at least it's gonna be somewhat similar to what I'm looking for, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We'll see. Some stuff is gonna be really chibi art style, which is gonna be interesting. That's something I've really tried or anything. But I think it's gonna be okay. I think I will probably finish the highlight before the month ends, but I don't know if it's gonna be out before the month ends. Do you catch my drift, right? We'll see about that. Also been grinding on Digimon. Ooh, it's being a little bit strange. You can actually mess up and end up with lower stats. That's actually really scary. You don't want to see that. Absolutely not. But the method I'm using right now, I think it just works well, and nothing strange is gonna happen. Which is nice. Which is pretty nice. I was doing back and forth at low levels. That was kind of a bad idea. I was getting speed with Kotemon. I was getting lower attack and defense, which is really scary. I have really high stats with, I think it's the Gabumon right now, which is pretty nice. I have a pretty insane stats-wise Ankylomon. I hope it can evolve soonish. Shouldn't take too long. I don't want to go too overboard. But yeah, there's a habit with World DS that's not present uh, with the sequels, Sunlight and Sunburst and Moonlight. Did backwards. When you evolve, each specific form, each specific Digimon, has a specific level you go back to. So whenever you go into Dinokimon, it's always level 13. So you need to adapt to that. In the sequel, that's not the case. In the sequel, everything upon evolving or degenerating goes back to level 1. So it's way easier to get in a bunch of levels. And that's pretty good. So when you get a bunch of levels and you keep running back and forth, that also means you get a bunch of stats. Becoming really powerful in the sequel is actually really easy. And I think it's actually more important in the sequel than in World DS. Given the difficulty, maybe? Some enemies are much tougher on the shows. You just have more megas, you have really powerful megas and all the jazz, so want to be more powerful just makes sense. Did this break? I don't know what's happening with YouTube recently. It's being pretty weird. Pretty weird and pretty strange. Both at the same time. So I don't know what the hell is actually happening with that hell site. I think everything is fine. So maybe we can bring up a game. Maybe we can bring up a game. I need to actually open game. Oh, that's Castlevania, yeah, of course. We played that last week. That was funny. And need to mute game. Oh, it's already muted. That's a bit weird. Well, I was blasting music. Oh! Yeah, no, I know why. I know why. Hold up. I know why. I was running on a different DS, that's why. Whoops. That's fine. And it should be this one, right? Wow, it's working! That's so good! I can just continue. I've been grinding for quite some time, as you can see. I think it's been that bad. Oh, welcome back. I got some great stuff. We still run with the coffee with us. Don't mind that. Levels. I still grinding because I will reach level 25, which is above the cap for this area, and I didn't want to go further. But we have here First Master with Rec, Mage, rank 4. Stats are a little bit kind of low in my opinion, but it's fine probably. We have this guy, Master Warrior, Martial Artist rank 3, which is pretty good. And this guy being a little bit strange, Martial Artist 3, Mage 7. This guy is about to get the Mastery for Mage. Will probably happen in the next part, so I wanted to go back after. We have Ashley finally getting stats. That's not plus 1 HP. She's getting some stuff, which is really nice. Master Mage, press rank 2. It's fine. And we have Melee, she's pretty okay. I think she's missing key skills. I kinda don't want to use her yet. Master Getabout, rank 4 for Dancer. It's okay. She doesn't have great abilities here. She has a lot of stuff. She has a lot of dances, but I think she's missing the important ones. I mean, she has Dodgy Dance, which is fine, but we don't have the Hassle Dance. I think that's Luminary only. We can check that out with the wiki. Which I haven't brought up yet, so I guess I will do that now. Location system. Hassle Dance is really interesting. It's a healing skill that doesn't do OP. It's not gonna be as powerful as in 11, I don't think, but it should be good. No, yeah, that's just correct. You don't get Hassle Dance as a dancer. It has to be Luminary only. Okay. Well, that's gonna be okay to lower enemies MP, I suppose. Some of the dances you will see, the effects seem nice, and I don't think the effects are nice if they work, which is not that often in my opinion. And the Luminary. And you get Hassle Dance, rank 6 solid. But you get Clang, which is nice, you get Lightning, which is interesting. Damaging to all enemies, and I don't think it uses MP, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know if it scales with anything. Logic dictates it should scale with style, but I'm not sure. Skill bonus to the band family of spells, much like the Lightning Slash. Interesting. Okay. I mean, low resources, so it should be okay. Crippling Dance, which is not bad. You probably don't want to die, but might come in handy. A little bit late, which is fine. And we'll need to make Chamorro into a warrior, which is gonna be pretty interesting. I think you get the best things here. Yeah, the first levels are kinda dead. First 2 ranks, only the second one is useful with focus strength. Recruit Thrust is useful. Falcon Slash is useful, Hatchet Man is useful, Double Edge Slash could be useful, but the recoil is actually pretty big. Recoil techniques, are we sure this is not a Pokemon game? Ah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Okay, alright. That seems fine. I'm thinking if maybe she have made Meal into full healer, but probably not, right? She wouldn't be a paladin, she would go into Sage. We already have Ashley going into Sage, and we also have Rake going into Sage already. That feels like way too much. Ah, we also have Amos here, I kinda forgot about this guy. Master Merchant, never go into Thief. After that, Monster Master, this guy's hitting the Ranger levels. And that's pretty much it. Look at this guy, 203 HP, this guy is huge, this guy is massive. This guy with the Roundhouse Kick deals massive damage to groups of enemies. He's so good. Best counter in the game right now. It's pretty good. I didn't check if I can buy more equipment for Chamorro. I don't think I can. Which is a tad annoying. Let us check. You can get the full plate armor, but Cloak of Evasion is still better. You got the Magic Shield, which is pretty useful. And that's it. We can give an Arrow Math to Carver, right? That's really good. He's really fantastic, but he can still be better, I suppose. Let's see. And you have the Morning Star, which is still the best thing you can use. You can use the Spike the Steel Whip. That's a bit of a shame. I guess whips and maces are not the same type of weapon. Shameful. Shameful, really. Items. Let me move some stuff from Carver. You probably don't need the Steel Broadsword anymore. So we can save that in the bag. Let's get a helmet for this fella. Air mask. Very well. Oh, my style! I mean, it's gotta be better than the arrow helmet. And that's it. This should be good enough. Kind of weapon I'm running with Reg, by the way. The boomerang still. We can change into the Cathedral Sword when need be. And that's it. The HP of this guy seems kinda low. But we have some kebab. So it might be okay. We might not fight a boss in the next map at least. So we just go. We just go and visit some enemies. Gargoyles. I pick chest attack normally. Wow, killed. This guy is so fast now that he's a martial artist. Okay, his thing is not bad. Saving on me, that's okay. Pew! Pew! Oh! Thief level. That's nice. Let's see, what do we have here? This reminds me to the mines in 7 a little bit, right? Everything kinda looks the same. Oh, you're trying to pass through the northern lands as well? Sure. It's right pain not being able to get through. Trying to make a real dent in my sales, I'm telling you. Oh, merchants, I know. I know how they are. I heard that the bus collapsed in the middle and the big hole opened. This big hole opened. Only this, not the... All those monsters started appearing out of the hole. Slaves. I thought we were sent here with the king to fix the bass, but dang on, these monsters turned up. We're not scared of nothing. Put yourself in safety, in it. We can go with monsters round. Shame. Core, I can't wait to get this John down so I can get my laughing gear round the next gear round the next cold one. There we go. There we go. That makes sense. Jeez, I was joking a little bit. Wow, this place is cool. Get so much people. Hello. And a lad drinking coffee just went into the path as well. I get it. Your warriors must have been sent with the king as well. Guess so. Those monsters. We can fight them off, but they keep coming back. Just like there's an enormous monster hidden somewhere in the cave, springing out legions of underlings. When Commander Brutus, star of the Arkbolt army, couldn't defeat it. The likes of us didn't got a chance. Hello. I was feeling all night like that, I'll be alright on his own. Sorry, I'm afraid Oh, well, look at that. Another coffee. 2 wars are here on the kings we have, too. The case? Go right ahead. And that's a bunch of enemies we need to fight already. Stay back! If you slither in here, we'll slaughter you. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh! So we have Stalker and Jumping Jackal. I thought it would be Gargoyles as the sprites. I guess wrong. You have wings, but I don't think you're flying, so the flying niche shouldn't be that useful here. Why not attack this guy? And you can use your wind sickles on the thing with the wings, because they tend to be weak to wind. We have boom. Boom. Boom a little bit expensive here. Do you have a buff? No, you have Gazap, which is not useful here either. You know what, we can get a boom. It's probably okay. Vortex. Now, ooh, that's not nice. That's a lot of damage. Holy, that's not immune to wind. That's not great. Boom! Okay, alright. How much fucking HP do those things have? And this might be a loss already. This might be a loss already. God damn it. Oh, for crying out loud. What the hell is this? Is off. Okay, I didn't expect these guys to actually count as a boss. I think this is a mistake. So we actually need to be using Kebab against these guys, but I don't think that actually helps you against the Vortex technique. What a disaster. What a disaster. Oh boy. I still don't have multi-heal, you know. Okay, how about we use fucking slash on the Jumping Jackal. Clearly the dangerous enemy here. Okay, you have a mid heal. Reg is healing Ashling, so you should probably heal yourself, and you should probably heal if you can. Have a normal heal. That's not a problem. You can heal Reg then. For crying out loud, dude! For crying out loud! Why does he have to be so fast when you need to heal? Fuck off, please! God damn it, man! It's always the same. What, you wanna heal? No, I'm faster than literally everybody. God the fuck on. So annoying, I didn't have to sing. Jesus Christ. I had to be so fucking fast all the time. Yeah, it was not that bad, but it deal massive damage still. You just need to cut buff every single time here. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. I fucking got you. God. Annoying. So annoying all the time. Why do I keep dying in 2 fucking hits? Why can't I get better equipment? Oh, it's the stupid part in the mid-game that's just stupid in general. You wanna do stuff but you can't. Let me flee. Oh, you cannot flee. Oh, whack. You're gonna whack your mom. I said flee, stop being annoying. It's so stupid. It's this jankiest part in the mid-game. It happens every single time. The enemies keep getting stronger, but you can't get stronger. Because you've been dragging all the equipment, but there's nothing new you can buy. Oh, that's always my biggest gripe with these games. Come on, dude. I have resources, why do I have to keep using such old equipment? It's not useful. I've been running with some of this equipment for hours. Several boss fights. Jeez, man. And now, not even the casino helps, because there's nothing for me there to buy. Nothing that you can actually use. Oh, the blood in the mail is so cool! Yeah, it can only be used with Reg and Nevin. And Reg is still struggling too already. Holy shit, dude, please! Plus the difference does nothing! I'd rather keep the evasion. It's useful when it procs. And if it doesn't proc, well, you're still... I mean, suffering from 33 to what, 30 at best? It's not a big difference. It's so annoying. Always getting fucking banished here if you want to use fucking casters. They're always so bad at this game. Ah! Only just a couple of spells that are actually useful. They're all so late, aside from, obviously, heal, buff, support stuff. So fucking annoying. Also, the level core for some of these guys, also pathetic. Carver level 25, why is Ashling still 17? You also gain your design philosophy, especially for this game. Sure, I keep getting levels, but getting levels at this point is actually bad. And I shouldn't be doing it. Because I'm just getting mostly empty levels. They're not quite empty, I know. But still, I'm not getting enough from the levels. I'm gonna end up behind in progression. Which thing, after all of that, is gonna be even worse. Holy shit, that's so fucking annoying. Please. And it wouldn't be that bad if you could actually resurrect your characters, but you can't. And you're gonna end up, even if you had Sing at this point, which you don't, but even if you did, I may have Sing with Reg at this point at least. It doesn't work every time. It's 50-50. But the enemies deal so much damage, you're gonna be in a stupid loop of trying to heal up, but the enemies outdamage your heals. So you're gonna end up losing. Unless Kerber is powerful enough to take the enemies on his own, which arguably he might. But I don't think that's how you should be playing, at least. So annoying, dude. So annoying. I understand the mages must have lower HP, but look at this, dude. Just look at fucking this. Wow, Carver, fantastic defense. 200 HP. What about the rest? Well, the rest get like half the defense, less than half the HP. Well, those classes must be good, right? No. No, they're not. Why are they back? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you people back? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind doing this. I just killed you and went back to heal. Why the fuck are you people back? Oh, why? Why must we suffer like this? Why must this happen all the time? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm liking the class system. I think the class system is very cool. But the progression at this point is just nefarious. There's no other way of describing it. It's just nefarious. It's just meant to fuck with you. Oh, maybe that's actually a bad sign. Are we sure this is a good game? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it just isn't, man. Well, I guess this might be round 2. I would know we need to focus them at least. Oh, for crying out loud, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone and die. Why are you people back? I just fought you. I just fucking fought you. Please. Hack above. You should probably use it. You should use the Falcon Slash and the Jumping Jackal. You should probably use... I don't know. Leg Sweep? I don't think you're fast enough for that. What do we do? Control-wise when the enemies are just faster than literally everybody that you have. 1 seconds maybe. And maybe boom is actually a good idea. 34 defense, not a huge amount. I have a Falcon. Fucking Vortex again. So much damage. There's nothing you can do. Even with Kebab. Because Kebab is useless. It doesn't work with skills. That's the main problem. Okay, we're gonna heal Ashling. You're gonna fucking flash this thing. You're not going to tank. Absolutely not. You're gonna heal yourself. And you're gonna... that's a good question. What kind of expensive magic do he use here? Big Dragon, maybe? Seems a little bit too much, but sure. Okay. 10 HP after Kebab. So much damage. Oh, stop dodging me. Big Dragon, 78. I guess that's fine. And let's level up. For rank, level 24. 7 HP, 4 MP. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 3 wisdom, 1 style. Guess that's okay. Let's just go in. And we'll use your heal spell out of combat to heal these guys. It's so much fucking damage, dude. It's insane. Okay. We're going in. Ooh. Armors? 3 of them. Why? Ew. Roundhouse kick. Do you have the roundhouse kick too? You do. And you can use probably a crackle spell. You can maybe just attack. That's fine enough. Ugh, that's so much difference. 45. Ew, it's a little bit low. 4. Something died at least. No damage. 17. 11. Not that bad, honestly. Kind of a problem if the enemies are faster than my faster character. Martial arts is really fast. How are the enemies just faster? That's too much. Fine guanas. Okay, roundhouse kick. Roundhouse kick. And basic attack maybe. Your basic attack is not bad, you have a good weapon. Yeah, just killed them. Just killed them all. 24, I guess that's fine. Rising Star, cop out. What about coping? That's me all the time. Something here, that's just... how about the peep? Loish! Wow, smooth resilience. That's nice. It's empty. Don't mind me. Dicing turnips. Sure. Big groups. Just hit with group attacks. Based on into this one game. No damage. That's nice. Poison breath. Do not poison of course you are. Oh, where's my squelch when I need it? 18 damage, what the hell is that? How are you still alive? Shut up and die. A filthy thing. Level up! 1 minute 23, 5 HP, 4 MP. 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom. Now style. So much for dancer. Whoops. That's a problem. Potentially. Do you have a squelch? You have a squelch. That's nice. You also have normal heal. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies and that's really annoying. So you can probably just Falcon Slash this guy. That's our kill, I think. So maybe you should just punch this thing, and the bonus fire damage will go to something else. 1 sickles and by 1 maybe? And you can potentially just basic attack these guys. 9, 18, 17, 11, okay. Not a huge amount of defense. Okay, splash that guy. Burning Breath. It's Crocodile's Burning Breath, so it's actually Death Paralysis. Could be worse, I suppose. Wow, 38, that's pretty good. 2 points of damage, not a big deal. And goodbye. Goodbye, level up! Ashling. Ammo's level 20. Same HP, 5 MP. 1 strength, 2 agility, 2 resilience, 1 wisdom, 1 style. I guess that's something. There's nothing there, there's a chest there. Actually turnip. And endangered serpent. Okay. Enough to kill. Enough to kill, that's good. 1 sickles, 64. It's not bad, I mean it's no MP, so we want to spam that. Spam a little bit, if we can. About the peep. Yellowish, that's money. Sure, I will take it. I have nothing to spend my hard-earned money, but sure, I will take it. Argyle, toxic turnip. Okay, you hit there. Yeah, with the sickles, you basic attack. I guess Ashling actually has the potential to be a good ornamentalist after all. Eventually. Just gonna be a sage first. Brown belt for Carter. What did you get? How'd you dance? Really? That's a bit weird. You know that dodgy dance, it's obviously dancer skill. What the hell is going on here? Hold up, let me open this up. Martial artist and dancer. In 6 and in 6. So you get, yeah, dodgy dance in rank 4. Oh, next rank is that Nego Sandwich. We have that already. Wow, this one is so expensive. 200 fights in total. And you also get dodgy dance. Dancer 2, which is just 5 fights. That's good. We are at 60 fights for martial artist. So we're missing, give or take, a full class, despite the looks of it. 8 increased grades, which should be good. Rank 4. Ooh, that's kinda low still. 1 in 48. Not great. Not great. I mean, max rank is 1 in 8, which is pretty decent. You could be playing Dragon Quest 4 after all, if you catch my drift. That's fine. That's okay. That could be useful, but I don't think you're gonna use it a lot. Not caliber list. It's more likely to use forbearance. Wow, I can take a lot of hits. But you need to understand how the enemies attack, right? Their patterns. I think they're mostly fixed. Quote unquote mostly. Like here, with sickles here, and you attack the big one still. Only 5, that's fine, that kills. Fire Splash, sickles, goodbye. 69! Archmage, for Nevin. Big Dragon and Bounce. Feel for Paramus, Stone Throw. Okay, sure. Okay, when we get that out of here, we need to change Nevin into Warrior. Oh, that's actually dead. What the hell happened? Oh, that was Terry. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me, I'm not meant to know about that guy yet. It's gonna be Roundhouse Kick. It's gonna be Roundhouse Kick. It's gonna be Basic Attack. Why actually works as a Armamentalist? Because she has really powerful weapons. The best weapon in the game is the one-gun whip, which is obviously a whip, so she can use it. 145 attack. The Metal King Sword? Something like that? It's like 130. Not as powerful. This is probably empty then, right? Beep. Just it's empty. Well, now we know. We're gonna leave that guy. Don't mind me. Gargoyles. Are they gonna be immune to my wind sickles? Potentially. And basic attack for you. Probably should have been a spell. Sickles. 31, it's probably fine. That's big damage. That's a bit annoying. That's 18. Wow, the thing is, those guys actually really good. She's a priest. Okay, she is a priest. Okay, heal a little bit. Heal these falls, they keep losing HP. Just losing a little bit of HP is a massive loss for these guys. 10 HP on cover, I mean, sure, it's 10%. 10 HP when you have like 70, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. For obvious reasons. Okay, where do we go? Everything here seems to be connected. Okay, the skeleton. Get the spitting answer. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna run house. We're gonna... If I run house, then you have a staff here. No, you don't have it. Who had it? I think it was Ashling. She'll give it to Nevin then. I guess in the meantime you can run house despite being low damage. And you can lightning staff, which is big enough, if I'm not mistaken. Not a good spell, this is free cast. And she could keep it. It doesn't have actually fighting techniques, aside from the spells. Big enough, that is pretty good for a free cast. Ow. Okay, you can heal yourself for free. And you guys can just attack. Brandished and healed. 6. Enough. Enough to kill. What about this guy? No response. It's just a corpse. Classic. I've used that as a meme sometimes. Ow, fuck. Or Argyles. Okay, that's reasonable, I guess. You don't have the flying knee. Something like that. Just like before. Should probably work. Blasted. Blasted. With sickles. And whipped. Beautiful. I think that's why Ashlyn seems so valuable. She actually deals damage. Okay, alright. Is the chest gonna be empty? Chances are... Yes, yes it is. But still. Should probably check. There has a level cap of 25, so I shouldn't stay here for a long time. Carver's still getting stuff. You need to be above the level cap. If you're equal to the cap, you're still fine. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. Don't like that. Attack here. You probably want to attack here, and you probably want to boom. Iota! I said at the time it was Iona, and I'm wrong. It's Iota. Sickles, didn't die. Okay, that's a dodge. Boom. Wow. Wow! Actually killed. Boom is a good spell. What about some peep here? Are we peeping? Empty. Your chest is as empty as your soul. It's not by my hand that I was again seeking treasure. Something like that, I think makes sense. Run house. Oh, they're two different enemies. You should basic attack then. You should win sickles, and you should basic attack. Splashed. Despite being a different group, which is nice. Okay, they have some HP, but they have low defense. Which is great. That's the way up. And it's the way to the other chest. Maybe chests with the stuff. That's what I want to explore a little bit. I mean, we said chest with money. And a chest with the instead of resilience. So it's possible. Okay. Okay, you're kind of dead now. Apparently in this game there's a more robust elemental system from what I've read about recommendations for classes and all that. Ashling, M1 to 22. 7 HP, 3 MP. 3 strength, 1 agility, 2 resilience, 4 wisdom, 1 style. That's not bad. And plus level for Ashling, which is Fizzle, and buff. Normal buff. Better than nothing. I have to recommend Win Sickles for me this week to obviously win element. And it actually works. It's not just as intuitive as, let's say, Final Fantasy, but it's there, which is nice. It's gonna be the run house, that's gonna be the run house, that's gonna be Begidama from the stuff. I think that makes sense. Yes, this guy is with wreck. I should probably cast from this orb. That makes sense. It's not gonna be insane, but it's probably gonna be better than 4 damage to each enemy. What about the peep? Oh, there was an item here! What? Battle axe, hold up. Okay, that's interesting because that's a weapon for... or maybe for Amos, but for Carver. But with this shape, I can only think of the Vortex Axe. Hunare, Shinku no Ono. Okay, this appears to have a special effect. It's actually worse than what we have. That's kinda silly. Maybe it's meant to be used by Amos. And silly. Okay, let me check here. It's the Battle Axe. Let me open a new tab. Battle Axe. Battle Axe. Battle Axe! Yeah, it looks kind of similar. Battle Axe! Well, yeah, that seems like a good translation to me. Science of Artwick. Okay, that makes sense. It is by the hero. They're gonna mention this similarity. It's not in all of the games. Trivia? No. Shame. Okay, what about the Vortex Axe? Vortex Axe. It's kind of similar. It looks more similar to the second Vortex Axe, which doesn't appear here. Shinku no no. Okay, it's not really opening. Another thing that comes irreparable damage later in battle with Button. What if I look up Crocodile? I'm gonna mention his weapons. Maybe not. No, I didn't even mention the Vortex Axe. That's so annoying. I mean, if you want your warrior to cast the spells, give them magic weapon. That makes sense to me. I can show this for a little bit, right? Then bring out the browser. The Vortex Axe. This is the Battle Axe, which sure makes sense. And this is the Vortex Axe. The one's a little bit more broken. It looks more like the Battle Axe, but still. I think it's an appropriate comparison. It only has the gem in the middle with the golden decorations. So it was probably based on the Battle Axe, which I think makes total sense. I do like Crocodile. Not my favorite character in Trump Curse Die, but maybe a close second. Maybe a close third, actually. I do like Bob a lot. You know he's a good character when a mage is my favorite. And I kinda like Barang. Barang is pretty cool. Okay, how do we do this? Wait, like this. We roundhouse. No, we Windsickles. No. No. Probably Windsickles the armor and boom. I think that makes sense. Because of the armor being in the way. Actually didn't kill. Not effectively went. Whoops. That's a bit of a problem. Boom. Bombed. Level up! That's level 4. Ashley, finally, level 18. 8 HP, finally! Good HP yields. 4 MP is fine. 2 strength, 5 agility, 3 resilience, 6 wisdom, 1 style. She's actually getting stats now. Finally. That's good. That's finally good. Finally usable. We're gonna get healed by melee, don't mind that. She's getting a lot of agility too, which is somewhat surprising, but I think it makes sense. Maybe that's me knowing D&D. Makes sense, right? Oh, we just die a lot today. I hope that's not a problem. I think it will be, but you never know. Run house. Run house again. Biggie Dama. In D&D, of course, if you're playing caster, you want to max your casting stat for obvious reasons. It's always helpful. But after that, you probably want to get maybe a good constitution for HP and con saves, which is obviously useful. But dexterity. Dexterity makes sense, also usually. Casters and elves, related. Not necessarily, but they're usually related. And helps with armor class and all that. So, kinda makes sense. I also played... Hold up. Probably Falcon, right? Falcon slash for the 2 hits. You're into wind, which is a bit annoying. So I'm gonna leg sweep, which doesn't deal damage, but still. And I'm gonna landing stab you. I played Savage Worlds, which completely different, much more strange as a system. Not really balanced in my opinion, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's fast and furious, can be really fun to play. And something that we found, and that's how we played, was the fact that, hey, maybe you have support. The support being really fast, it's actually good. We had crack support at some point that was really fast. Now, fasting in that game was not the same as in others because initiative is random. You draw cards from a normal poker deck, so the higher the better. But the guy had a special ability to draw like 2, 3, and he could even give us some of those cards so we could act fast. So the idea was, okay, I'm gonna buff you, and then I'm gonna give you good initiative. And it makes sense. If you're a healer or a buffer, you want to go first, especially if you're buffing, right? Healing, if you're a slow healer, might be really useful too. But if you're a buffer, you want to be first because you make sure that your allies deal more damage first turn already, or they take less damage first turn already, which is obviously beautiful. We're talking about metagames in different contexts. I think it's interesting to talk about. That's an egg. That's another egg. The aliens, hold up, can you interact with this? Restricts the egg with all his might. But the egg's already broken. Interesting. Is it gonna be an enemy? I guess it could be. I've been watching recently some D&D stuff. I do enjoy the D&D talks despite not really playing anymore. The systems are really interesting. I'm a system-oriented kind of guy. I think that's pretty obvious. Henchman for Ramos, shove, it's probably fine. What? Shovel? I found it was thrown into me pretty much by the YouTube gods. Let's see here. Restores the egg with all his might. The egg begins to crack open. The monster appears from inside the egg. Oh no, the aliens. Python. I don't want to die a lot, but sure. I can probably attack when Sinkles and attack again. How about the Martial Cast Divide in D&D 5.5 edition? Are things better nowadays? No, they're potentially worse. God fucking damn it. Hate when that happens. What's that guy? I don't like martials. I think they're really fun. But they are clearly not good. And they're becoming less good. Another monster. Or probably another Diethon, I'm assuming. Yes, it is. Actually... No, I don't need to heal Carver here. Not yet. Here's the big shame. And... some people have clear solutions about that divide, right? Well, if you have mages breaking the game at level 9, level cap is 20, you're not reaching level 20. It's really difficult to do something like that. If they're kind of breaking the game already at level 9, what do martials get? Well, maybe you can hit the enemy 3 times in a turn. Is that good? I mean, it's better than only 2, that's for sure. But it's far from impressive. So of course you get insane spells as a mage. You should get insane combat abilities as a martial. But you don't. That's a problem. So I cannot understand why people say maybe they should base martials into like superheroes or anime characters. And I don't think that makes sense. That would be a positive change. Funny enough, some of the most strange TTRPG systems I played actually fix classic issues in mainstream TTRPGs, which is hilarious to me. Probably the best example of actually kind of pretty balanced TTRPG was Pokemon Tabletop United, or Tabletop Unite. I'm not quite sure if it has a D or not. You can get a D later. Actually trusting me a little bit here, need to be careful. You can do pretty much whatever you want. You can build your playable character as a combat unit if you want. They're actually really powerful if built properly. With equipment and all that, you usually get pace the Pokemon themselves, which might be a problem. But they have so many solutions that are so fucking obvious to me. Like, Martial and Cast a Divide. Well, not really. You have a physical attacker, you can be physical or special attacker. You're gonna be using Pokemon moves anyway. Oh, do you use Flare Blitz or Fire Blast? I don't know. You want the recall, or do you want the miss? It's not a bad solution, to be fair. So it kinda works. There's also another very common problem in TTRPGs, which is mounted combat. Oh, but the mount's thing so fast, just a horse. Well, not here. You use a mount. What is the mount? It's another Pokemon, so it's already a normal combatant. It's not without troubles, but riding or mounted combat in that system is actually really fun and really doable. It's actually quite common when you run a game to see a mounted combatant, at least one. It is so much fun. It's such a classic trope that people want to use because it's so cool. And in that game you can actually do it without a lot of trouble, which is obviously very great. With bigger mounts, there are additional problems. Like, okay, you're meant to pass, but pass is nice. You can potentially hit a bunch of different enemies, but you're way too big. So passing is a huge ordeal. Everything is just about location, 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 you know? But Falcon Slash might be better, actually. There's also the thing of, well, both of them are gonna get hit by area moves. Yeah, that's gonna happen. But that's gonna happen no matter what, because you're just piling everything in a single spot. It's gonna happen. That's the nature of area. I'm sorry. Area moves, always powerful. If you can use it, why wouldn't you, right? But you have insane mobility, which is good. And of course, the Rider classes. Well, Rider class, there's only one. Gives you so much stuff to damage mitigate. Both for the mount and for both of you, if need be. Which it makes it really nice. I like it. And it's also a bit annoying when you see... what was the name? Calyrex? The thing that mounts the Lender horses in Gen 8, if I'm not mistaken. It has a special trait And that special trait is just better than the entire Rider class. That seems like a problem. That seems a bit like a problem. But you can take those ideas and try to improve the class if you want. I think that's right. And it's kind of funny. You can also come up with some sort of special item that gives that trait if you want. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Going into the riding is always nice. And there's some junk with riding rules of reading. Like the power capabilities. Wow, yeah. You can ride this thing, but you're still beholden by the power capability. Which is the carry capacity, right? Okay. How restrictive is it? Way too much. Just way too much. That's not even counting possible things you might be wearing or carrying with yourself. Okay. Do you think I'm mounted? Can it move? No, you are way too heavy. But what do you mean? I cannot make a playable character that weighs, what, 15 kilograms? It's not reasonable. So we just ignore that restriction and we call it a day. If it says multiple one, you can just mount it normally without it being a big deal. And that's it. That makes sense. We want mounted gamma to be cool, not to be just a fucking slug. Is that Terry or is that the dragon? I'm not sure. I think it's Terry. I'd actually break a sweat with this one. My eggs! My beautiful, beautiful eggs! Trampled. Scrambled! So Hacksaurus can lay eggs that give birth to diphthongs? That's a bit weird, I will give you that. Hey, it's me. So you're a coffin too, huh? Doesn't matter, you're too late. This person's mine. What if I want to fight too? My eggs! You will pay for this! Now! It's time! Just grapple you! She's pretty fast, ain't she? All the better. You'll just stay out of my way. Come on then. She's so cool. Kinda looks like Trunks, so I'm taking the guy, cool voice. Wow, look at that. You will see stuff like this, and people will tell you, nah, we need HD to D. I don't think HD to D is slob or ugly or anything like that. But this looks good. Look at this guy casting, which I don't think is correct. Whoa, the parry! Yes, this Dark Souls! Enough already. Whoa! That animation is so clean! Mind-boggling fights on the Nintendo DS, okay? I like it a lot. My body! My body! Be gone. Sunk into the coffin? Sucked. Down and dancing. So much for wrecking a sweat. Well, I'm putting a stick around here. Guess I'll head back to the castle. Goodbye, Trunks. With a turban. It's a paladin! I guess not. I mean, he would be a paladin if this was Final Fantasy Tactics. Can we back? Spell fails. I guess it's special thing here. Hold up. I guess we can use that Thunderbolt Blade. Goodbye. Oh, not the Thunderbolt Blade. The Unforgiving Blade. No, it's not this way. Further down. There we go. He is so cool. The one that was Dragon Slash. I've been thinking about graphics in games recently. It's the common discussion, right? Because I kind of see that nowadays a lot, at least in mainstream games. Wow, look at the game! The graphics are so good! Yeah, it's rather impressive. What about the rest? The game fun? Well, about that... I mean, if the game is not fun, I just don't care, right? Some of the styles are kinda samey. Back in the day, when you had limited graphical resources, they had to invest more into specific styles, which I kinda like. Nowadays you have pretty much realistic in anime. Anime looks mostly samey. Mostly, there's some exceptions. Of course, Dragon Quest still looks like Toriyama. There was this Hokuto no Ken game that released like 2-3 years ago. Of course, Tetsuhara's art style, pretty specific. I've seen some clips for the CGI remake. Looks really ugly, sadly. But a lot of anime style just looks like, hey, it's just anime. Okay, but some anime stuff was pretty distinct even back in the day. Which, it's whatever. And I think there's something that's clearly lost there. We've played some old games that look beautiful. Beautiful? Beautiful. Even called the same. Pop Full Mail. I was surprised. It looks fantastic. Thinking from the 90s, early 90s. It's so great. And we can see here, sprite work being just dynamic, quick, fast, snappy, beautiful. I just don't see the big deal. And I've seen some mock-ups. There were some cool shorts. These were years ago, and it was in Japanese. I don't think I can find it. I can probably do it, but they have it on tap. They were doing some mock-ups for HD to the Pokemon games, and they actually look legit. I don't know, there's this sprite style or 2D style or pixel art or whatever. It's been just discarded, and I think that's a big shame, because a lot of still looks really good. I'm rather impressed by Echo. I think it's Echo Chains? Hold up. Is it Echo Chains? Oh, it's backwards. It's Chained Echoes. Close. It's an indie RPG. You can find it on Steam. It's pixel art. It looks so good. Insanely good. I need to buy and play this at some point. It has some DLC, I think. I have still a lot of stuff to play first. That's why I haven't bought it yet. But if you look at the images of the trailer, it looks insanely good. It's not really that Japanese looking, not the portraits in my opinion. That may be reminiscent of Final Fantasy Tactics, the OG Tactics. But it looks so good, and there's no reason not to have art style still. Because at the end of the day, sure, graphics are good, and I do say, I do agree that some games should have outstanding graphics. But if you have to invest 8 to 10 years into making a game just because of that, it seems like a mistake to me. What can you say? It seems like a mistake. What about Dragon Quest here? Strange tangent, but I think it's somewhat accurate. I don't mind some maybe spin-off games having more conservative art styles or some more simple art styles, as long as the games are good, right? That thing is such a big deal. To think that it's like that all by yourself. No, it's you. They're not in the blue. Just passed through here a little while ago, you know? But I am also in blue! What the hell? So to the fear of the monster in there. I'm sure you tried your best, but you were just too late. I suppose you wouldn't be needing that copying anymore. I'll take it off your hands then. Sure. Goodbye. I mean, could take it back to the castle anyway. I think I need to go back to the castle anyway. The monster in there. They said it was stronger than Commander Brutus, and yet the land defeated it. It's who is he anyway? He might be a lot of the future, you never know. I suppose we better get started on these rocks. It'll take a while to clear out this path. You'd better head back to the castle for a bit of rest. That makes sense. No boss here, no boss. That's probably fine. God damn it, I didn't get it into the Legacy of Yoga 2 highlights. And holy shit, there are some insane lines there. I'm like, how did they come up with this? What's wrong with me? But it's just fucking hilarious. Like we got Jamcha getting into crypto, and when I get into crypto, they're gonna cancel me on Twitter, just like Trunks. He was being racist to the clankers, it only makes sense. In his case, it's completely justified. He's not just the anti-AI mob, okay? That's pretty much just anime Skynet. Hey, it's that guy. Hey, how you doing, fella? Not late. The kid's just giving me Arkbolt stress and the bolt blade. Better luck next time. What a fucker. Sure, let us see a little bit here. Oh, kinda forgot. Before doing that, we had to teleport. We need to zoom to upgrade Sabi to make Kineva into warrior. He mastered the mage class already. So we go down here and we get into the well. Well. Okay, there we go. What a great highlight. It's so massive, I think it's gonna flop us over here. What a shame. But I still do it because it's just that good. She was the audience in the first mod though. It was kinda scout because my throat was completely destroyed. Change vocation. Yeah, you have it mastered. They had the crown there. Didn't get the master. It's in the top of screen, so bottom right. I guess I could maybe this. It's not much better. It's not much bigger, but still. He had the crown there with the stars, so you know it's actually mastered. As usual. And we're gonna make you into a warrior. You're going to be an armamentalist, which I don't think is a class 4 hero. No, it's not. Gladiator, Sage, Ranger, and Luminary. Shame. The Ranger class so ass. This feels like a mistake. It should probably have been the armamentalist, or maybe Paladin. But no, the Ranger. I like Rangers as a concept. You can see the art style for the Ranger. It's kinda cool, it's more like a barbarian. Speaking of D&D and all that. And there's just sheer utility. I mean, you get the Stomp TM, which is okay, it's all enemies. It's fine. Wow, you get Tailwind, it's actually backdraft. It's the Capstone. There's a Tailwind that prevents an enemy breath attack. That's okay, but even the skills from the Ranger are just absolute wank. Trait. Increased chance of fleeing the enemy. Mastery bonus. Plus 10 agility. I mean, it's fine, but it's kinda... Oh, these stats are even worse in the DS. They only got buffed for the phone release. Minus 10% strength, plus 20% agility, minus 20% resilience, plus 10% wisdom, minus 10% HP, plus 10% MP. Super Famicom and DS, MP is actually minus 30%. It's so bad. And you get to unlock this, you need to level up Merchant, Thief, and Monster Master, which are also very jank. Monster Master should be okay, because you have breath attacks. But I don't think they're that good. Cool Breath, Flame Breath, I guess they're fine, but it's not like Cool Breath or anything like that. It's not the Cool Breath attacks. And has a magic shield, which is kinda cool. Let me show this for a second. And yeah, look at this, and yeah, it looks nice, it looks cool. Knives, axes, bows, sure, this is from Dragon Quest thing, of course. But the abilities are just bad. I listen to this game. I also think, wow, Ranger, let the wagging Fire Emblem 8. Are we gonna get a horse? You're gonna get horse shit, probably. Really bad. It's really bad. What a shame. What a shame. At least you got good stats. Maybe you could consider this. Well, you know, you want Gladiator, you want Paladin, you got good skills. Then you go into the Ranger just for the stats. I would be fine with that. But that's not happening. Why not? Why not? I don't know. I don't think there are bows in this game. Kinda rare in Dragon Quest usually. So we just go into the warrior. This guy's gonna be an armamentalist. Potentially warriors. Very well. Then close your eyes, Nevin. Visualize the warrior in your mind. Specialized. I don't think I need to do anything special to unlock these second tier of classes. Aside from just unlocking the prerequisites. If I need to do something else, well, we'll get more basic classes first. Getting people with heals, always useful. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think about it. Isn't Kebab priest? It is! Rank 5! Having everybody with Kebab is always really good. Now everybody gets a defense buff. So good. You get... I mean, full heals, okay. Zing is fine, if it works. Zing is fail? Miss, damn it. Then you might be better off just running into the limbs if you can, and you kinda can. We see here a bunch of flames already lit to the max. It's all mastering every single class to just get them to level 5, which, fair. Probably gonna master all of the classes anyway, not with every single character, but can't be done. That was an achievement. In root achievements, I hope not. It seems too much grinding, perhaps. And that's cool. I know your stats now. Wow, 168 HP, 46 MP. That's a bit annoying. But that's okay. I mean, it has some nice healing spells still. And now we need to go down. Kinda forgot. Hold up. To the well! Well. I'm going to pick the Armamentalist, just to see the stats. Should give me an increasing MP at least. It's mainly a casters, not just like Spellblade. And we zoom back to Arkbolt. Zoomed! Zoom! Now we can heal. Now we can actually heal. I'm not ashamed this guy doesn't get better weapons now. The real thing Armamentalist is kinda jank. I guess it's true that this guy is kind of a jack of all trades but master of none. Maybe it'd be better to go into the paladin after. I think they actually do that. So we get to master priest, which is not gonna give us a lot. Kebab is good as usual. And we get to master the martial artist, which is actually pretty decent. So I thought the names are good. We'll see them. As long as Carver gets some more class levels. Okay, how are the stats for Armamentalist again? Armamentalist. Oh, what a stupid translation. I expected as much, to be fair. Japanese name, Maho Senshi. Magic Warrior. That's more self-explanatory than Armamentalist. If you tell me Armamentalist, I'm gonna be thinking, like some sort of artificer? Do you tinker with the weapons? No. You use weapons and magic alike. It's really disgusting. Okay. No traits, master bonus. Plus 20 max MP. I mean, that helps. Positive strength and MP. Negative agility, resilience, and HP. Neutral wisdom and style. I say positive strength, but it's just 5%. That insane. But you get Flame Slash, Oomph, Lightning Slash, Bound, Crackle Slash, Bazoom, Magma Blast, and Frizzle. I mean, Frizzle is probably the best spell here. Metathoma. I'm assuming it's Metathoma, because I didn't think there's Frizzle in this game. Yeah, dang award. Becoming the actual 4th tier Metagaya. Oh, speaking of Japanese names, I've been getting some nice strong cross recommendations on Twitter. And there was this tiny... It wasn't even a Yonkoma, it was like a Sankoma. And maybe it was actually a Yonkoma. I don't remember. This small chibi comic about drunk quest techniques. How they add some Spanish sounding particles to it, right? Like, sure, Baggy Crush is cool, but what about, I think it's Baggy Grande, something like that, the last one? I can actually look it up because I have the wiki here, hold up. It should be, we don't need the Ranger anymore. We don't need the Crocodile anymore, actually. It should be a whoosh spell. Kesruchul. Is this correct? Clothing. I'm asking too much with this thing already. Okay, the first one is Baggy. Baggy Ma, Baggy Cross, Baggy Grande. I think that is correct. I think it's loading. It might be borked. Hold up. Shell. Did you load? Oh no, it's Baggy Mucho. What one has the particle ground thing? I don't remember. Maybe just mixing it with Crown Cross. Doing that was actually Curando Cruz. More Spanish sounding even. So they were changing those particles into some other sounding looking Spanish sounding particles, and one of them had like tacos, something like that. It was somewhat hilarious. The last one had Starbucks, I think. It doesn't make any sense. I thought it was hilarious. I do enjoy the cultural exchange with Japanese people on Twitter. Though we have seen that they don't like the piracy narrative. Well, sell it to me, but I don't want to sell it to you. Okay, why not, right? Why not? It's a bit strange. I understand their point, but their point seems a little bit counterproductive. Where's the king? Oh, king. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. And every single castle here is just the same. Since you were only moments behind, but behind you were. And Terry brought his coffin back first. I could think with my other brothers that the base in the coffin was the same one that was through rising way for us pass. As promised, therefore, I have already rewarded Terry with Arkbolt's treasure's Thunderbolt blade. The sword is quite something, you know. Terry may have been strong before, but now. What about the queen? I'm sorry, you showed plenty of favor too, but unfortunately, we don't have anything to give you. I mean, it's fine, they shouldn't give me anything, right? I didn't do anything aside from fighting some normal monsters. Oh, I must have been dreaming. My dream saw a castle. Oh, well, a small castle, but the king had all sorts of wonderful treasure. But then some monsters came and attacked, and the king and his castle were wiped out. What a strange dream. I guess we need to go back to sleep. I think we looked at this already. Interesting. Okay, alright. Wasn't meant to be Dream Arkbolt, perhaps. Don't know if I can reach without the boat. I'm on the boat. What about this guy? Oh, Terry, he have the tapered blade. Oh, Terry of monsters, means smith he made, here in blue. What be thy name? Terry. Oh, sorry, I was rather caught up in my pentameter there. I'm composting all to Terry. Oh, Terry, who they shall eat thwart. I think she's maybe that's from Terry in Japanese. Heiri no Wandarandu. Monsters, all of them. Why do really powerful swordsmen become masters in the Dragon Quest Monsters games? That's a bit strange. The same thing happened to Pizarro. Why would they do that? What about this guy? Okay, this guy's just dying. Yeah, let's take the more NPCs here. They may have some more information. The lad must meet of them beasties, and only himself to core. The first pass finally reopened, but the partner's still laughing around somewhere, doing who knows what. Well, it's about alright as long as he is selling goods. Okay, what about this guard here? Oh, what was that, eh? Good morning, you. I mean, good effort, but me no heal. This fucking guy, how could you do this to me? What about this guy? If only know what to train for, the reward could have been mine. I mean, that happens. What about this guy? I've almost been defeated, and we first passed through of monsters. If me and the beasts were thrown at last, I'm so happy I could just... Is that too nasty for you? Or not nasty enough? They must have big he made in Science and Dragon Quest, and also Chrono Trigger. I like them a lot. Yeah, welcome, Sephiroth. Despite having here rank, which is pretty much just Blue Gohan, but it's fine. Some of the... I was placing it before you give me in probably. The pixel art in this game is actually beautiful. If you go back in the body, if you want to see it at least, to the Terry versus Lizzie fights, it's just easy, made with the sprites. It looks so good and so dynamic. So great. Okay, what do we do now? I'm assuming with first pass is actually clear, then I can move forward, but they also mentioned something about the dreams. So I'm a little bit unsure here. Okay, first of all, let's save. I healed, right? Yeah, that sounds correct. Let's save again. Usually not this bad for progression in Dragon Quest. Just talk to the NPCs and they tell you stuff. But I'm having some trouble in this game for some reason. Speaking of sniffing, I think I need to actually blow my nose. Give me a second here. Get a mute. take the opportunity to stretch a little bit. I don't know why my right leg is so bad, which is insane to me, right? I exercise, I'm not gonna say a lot, but 4 or 5 times a week. And I do sit-ups all the time. But when I do sit-ups, if something hurts, it's on my left. Be it my knee or my ankle. I don't know why, it's so strange. But I found Dragon Quest in an online emulator, which is gonna play some Dragon Quest tomorrow. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I guess I need to mention my schedule a little bit. More Dragon Quest on Wednesday, but not Dragon Quest 6, Dragon Quest Smash Grow, the new gacha game. Is it gonna be good? I have no idea. I want to try it. I mean, I want to try it if it actually works in my emulator. Of course. I can play it on the phone, but I kinda don't wanna, right? I think I can connect software for using that. I did that already when I was studying Android stuff. But it's such a fucking hassle, though. I'd rather not. Because I know the emulator can work with gamepads, and that could be interesting. Haven't tried the game. Haven't seen a couple of clips. Seems to be a roguelite of sorts. I don't know if it's gonna be good. When I was looking for stuff to make the thumbnail yesterday, I got the Duality of Man. Wow! Dragon Quest Smash Bros. Is gonna be so good! And below that, yeah, Dragon Quest Smash Bros. Is nothing that interesting really. Not expect much from it. I was like, wow, okay. So I guess it's just a game, maybe. Yeah, they're not giving me any more information. Let's see if we can go forward through We First Pass. Do I need to go back to sleep? To this dream world. Are we sure this is not Pokemon Gen 5? What a strange mechanic. Gargoyles! Why are they so fast? I'm more level than you. I should be at least. Just attack them. Should be okay. Is this a kill? It is. Splash! The Fire Splash. Okay, 23. Clang, okay, alright. Oh, look at me, I'm immune to damage. So annoying. I assume he's also immune to debuffs. I'm not gonna debuff a normal enemy here. Monk! The Monk class! Are we punching? Mid-heal and Tingle. Tingle, Tingle, Cool Limpa. That makes total sense. I mean, mid-heal was good. She was lacking that. Now we need a buff. And after that, Sing. Okay, what about this guy? Well, we're all done here. The past fix again. I think with server break, eh? Look, delicious. I cannot force it burp, I'm sorry. Insert burp effect, if it works. What about this guy? All the immune stones blocking the way have been removed, so you can pass through now. Just remember who did the clearing, alright? Sure thing. Oh yeah, we can keep moving forward. Most of the fellas start coming out of this cave. Still, I'm in danger, so we're passing troubles to enter though. That's why I'm keeping watch. That makes sense. You wouldn't want people tripping and dying. Okay, what about this merchant? I've heard on the lands. Now the pass is open, I can travel freely to Arkbolt to satisfy my customers' needs. Thank the gods for that, eh? Although I suppose that Serpent Terry we should really be thanking. Terry! Where's Perry? Yeah, I think it's quite the same. I don't think that works. I mean, it's kind of bluish, right? Greenish blue, bluish green, who knows? Cannot see as many colors as women. Sure. This was down here, I guess. Oh, no, it's just a couple of facilities. Okay. Panzer? Healing area is probably fine. What about this guy? Did he have some information? Here we first passed and saw this is open again. Who'd have thought? This means we'll be able to do business in Arkbolt again. No complaints here. That's good. Don't really need to heal. No, yeah, at least. What about this one? Okay, this house. Panzer? Nothing. Panzer? Nothing, damn it. The hell? Is that actually in game? They had a creaking effect. I could be going insane. Hold up. Maybe it was me. I think my headset is moving a little bit sometimes. I think it's sliding. That's why it's almost falling at points. Found the holy water. And nothing. Books? Some jokes, maybe? Oh, god damn it. I hit me, I'm right. There's a book entitled 1001 Jokes for Adventurers. Right next to from the shelf and has a closer look. Which artist should you never commission to paint your portrait? I think it's gonna be a joke about the name of a monster. I have no idea. Which artist should you never commission to paint your portrait? A martial artist. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Regularly returns the book to the shelf. But you know, what kind of artist you need to hire when you have troubles with your wife? A marital artist. Though, might be ill-advised if they actually cock you. You wouldn't want to see that. Look at the bookshelves. Nothing. Okay. Panzer? Panzer? Oh, a gold ring. I mean, that's nice. I have something better already. But sure. Got the travelers. I was to the wise if I may. I wouldn't venture to the west of here, if I were you. I wouldn't say that people have been experiencing some, rather strange hallucinations in that area. There's even been talk of a stairway suddenly appearing out in the field. The poor delusional souls. Out of the wife. In the name of love, how many more times do you need to tell you people? I shouldn't be purchasing any of your shelfy items. I'll tell you what I'm after. Mermaid meat. Meat? Okay. They say it's good for maintaining youthful looks. If you don't have any, since you're haranguing me. I do apologize. I assumed you were the infernal traveling merchant again. Okay, I don't know which one is worse. Traveling merchant or the staying woman. And this is just a farmer. Okay, alright. Money? Sure. 7 gold coins, don't mind me. Panzer? No panzer. Panzer? Maybe medal I will take. That's good. Alright, sleepy I am. But I can let myself drop off. Oh no, it's too scary. After a rumor, you see. Actually, that's all it is. But they say there's a disease that kills people in their sleep. Fall asleep and everything all smiles. And then suddenly the writhing and suffering kicks in. And just snap it. That's what I heard anyway. Okay, that seems dangerous. So since they mentioned we shouldn't go to the west, we probably should go to the west. Stairway to heaven. Oh, hey, that's the stairway. That seems useful to me. And yeah, this is the path of the dream world. So I guess both were correct. Having to cross Wayfarer's Pass, and after that, we get up here. That's nice. Okay, roundhouse kick. The armors. You can roundhouse kick these guys, and you can boom. Boom, boom, scream! 4, 3, not a lot. 54 and 42, that's nice, that's the damage. On the big ones, 40 and 32. It's not bad, I mean it's 7. Mind-boggling effects. Conjurer for wreck. Boom! I can also boom now. That's so nice. Okay, I'm assuming everything here is just connected. Toxic turnips. Oh, they're faster. How could you do this to me? Poison breath. We're gonna need some squelching. Oh, 14 is not that bad. You got a nice increase to your defense. With the warrior class. And yeah, you should probably just attack normally. Wow, 27. That's pretty good. This guy's a mage, by the way. The boomer mage. Okay, that's a Tantalo. Poison breath. My goodness, this is awful. It's just poison, you can just buy items to heal it. They're kinda cheap. They shouldn't be such a big deal. We're gonna squelch. Because I have a mill in the back. Squelch me! Here I am, squelching. Emailing, flourishing. I like the squelch word, it's really funny. I should probably cross that, right? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Doesn't even connect. Yeah, the speed of each of the lines. A slip. Interesting. You can probably tap that. You can probably tap this and tap this. 27. Oh, weak enemies. Really weak enemies. Makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, let's go back. And cross the Tabibito no Dokutsu, which is the Traveler's Cave. So when first pass is mostly okay. Okay, not really anything that insane. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Big Idama. I don't know, I've seen both of the troops already though. Oh, faster than Hurricane. Kind of strange. Maybe it's not that weird when you think about it, right? I was thinking how these remakes slash ports are on the newer side for the DS, that is. Crowd pleaser, band dance. You're getting banned. And these mostly 2D stuff with some 3D for the maps. But Monster Joker 1 was somewhat early DS times and was just fully 3D. It looks really good. Pip, bluish light, beautiful, gimme. Mini metal. I do like the Monster games. They are really fun to play. And then just being 3D on the DS. Rather impressive, Okay, roundhouse, and that's gonna be Big Idama. Big Idama! The Sicily spell! That already kills. Not that one, I suppose. That's weird. He has a spell! Damage shouldn't be lower. It's probably his strength rolls and damage rolls. That happens. Tap the guy. Tap this guy. It doesn't really matter when you tap, they're probably dead already. Wow! With the first tap it died. Surprising. Oh, never is slow because he's a warrior now. They get a huge penalty to the agility. Welcome to the ring. Yeah, sure, I will slip here. I'm really missing my resources or anything, but I mean, sure, right? Why not? It's not a big deal. And we keep it moving. It's probably to the left, so you wanna go down first. Tap here, tap here, tap here. Is that our kill? Don't think so. You're dead with a slash. Last damage. Good. 195. Not quite sure about the level cap for this place. Oh, there's nothing here. That makes sense. And we just go up. And I'm assuming we'll see... Oh, maybe not this one, but we'll probably see... Dream Arkbolt, perhaps. Okay, this looks really different. What about the shop? Something new, full plate, tortoise shell. No special effects. Zero grass, we already have it. And shield. Shelmet! Scar Blast. Okay, I could consider being upgrade for Nevin. Hey, you see those Lakers? Did you see a little island floating near the Western Cape? No, it didn't come from the west. Fantastic, didn't miss the ends. Next time for sure. Okay. Travelers, here are there. Hope you like nothing, because we got lots of it. That makes sense. What about this guy? Make it me room for another drink, eh? Yes. Thank you. Drinking does my mind of things. Sure it does, pal. Sure it does. Sniff. Arf arf. Check us out. Seems good to me. You know what happens when there's a full moon? Poof! And it pops out of nowhere in the sea. Wait! One night when the moon is full, a mysterious floating island appears in the sea nearby. The people aboard the island claim they come for a place called the Isle of Smiles. Got to do my best to not treat that as Isle of Slimes. And where the happiness free of dollar tears. Is such a place to exist? God, the sun knows. As you can see for yourselves, there's a full moon tonight. The island may be here before we know it. Oh, how convenient. Oh, I wonder why that happened. Classic. Yeah, let's say it again. Everything will be fine until we go to sleep, I'm assuming. Save me! Every single time. I just only have a handful of jokes, apparently. Yeah, you have a key in there. Wow, you have a weapon shop too. Don't mind me now. Name's Skip. Skip Tickle. I'm a wandering swordsman. Hear the rumors about the island that takes forms to the so-called Isle of Smiles? Yes. Well, isn't there something wrong with this picture? Think about it. Paradise free to all and filled with joy and wonder. Yeah, right. It's a kid's tale, if you ask me. Our communism, what's the difference, really? I don't want the weapon shop here. It's Boomerang, Morning Star, Battleaxe, Lunar Fang. I mean, that's good for Millie, but she's not gonna be fighting. She's not really gonna be fighting. I mean, I have the money. I get the spirit. She's full. Okay, to the bag. Into the bag you go. So we move something out like the silk robe. And we move the Lunar Fang. Special effects. What a shame. And equipped. Just in case we need to use her. I'd rather her be stronger, of course. Meow. Makes sense. Answer? Nothing. Mini medal! Good. Oh, World of Thunders, let me guess. You can hear they're hearing about the Isle of Slimes, eh? No. Special through then? Can't imagine another reason to come to our resort town. If you get curious, this you can reach the Isle of Smiles from the World Cape. What if we say yes? Yes. I thought so. Missing my piece though. No single visitor to the Isle of Smiles has ever returned. Not a single one. If the promise are true, they're living lives of unbridled happiness, who knows? Yeah, that reminds me a little bit of the beginning of 5, when you become a slave. That's probably what's happening. If I'm being honest. Okay. Bansu? Ah, that's books. Nothing even. Nothing even. Thank you kindly, but I'm interested in your island. We're more than happy enough right here, understand others. And be us no bother, I'm sure plenty of our neighbors are eager to join you, besides. That makes sense. What about this old man? Oh, look, I appreciate you keep inviting me, but I'm just not. Oh, your travelers, I take it. Sorry about that. I thought you were that guy, come to convince us to visit the Isle of Smiles again. You're a little slow to throw when you reach my age. And when you reach my age. Yeah, would never understand that one. I hear about those been bidding. They whoop. Here's the biggest squad for well and running. Yeah, that also makes sense. I kind of want to check the the well, but I know it's dangerous. It usually is. Last time I got my ass destroyed with one of those wells. It can't be that bad. Those enemies are too powerful, maybe. That's why you say we're staying here. Okay, nothing important on the list. That's nice. Hey, Master, how you doing? My eyes. My eyes. We're just about to get into some funny business here, I think. We're gonna visit the well, and we're gonna visit the Isle of Smiles. Everything is gonna be happy, potentially. Out of the well. Okay. Oh, that's a guy. And then, seems that there was. I had enough water down here to my picket towing. And there's nothing else. Okay, alright. So I guess I need to go to sleep, and then we go to the island. Our flower is still in my water. How cool did you do this to me? Haven't visited this place yet, actually. I mean, I had to be so goddamn gullible. Yeah, they had medicine to up my kebab in the Isle of Smiles. I couldn't do nothing to stop him once he got that idea. He said, "You stop," and left on me. That was weeks ago. I'm dying over here. It's really dying. That's never good. Panzer? With first growth makes sense. For selling. It's very bit of my bomb out for 3 hours of sleep and 2 to 3 days of traveling and work stuff. So it's gonna be a bit until I can truly chill out again. Well, I hope you take care. 3 hours of sleep seems kinda rough to me though. There's a single mangy dog-eared book on the shelf. Yes, read it before. Oh, really? Have I now? So curious. Appreciate it. Hell, oh, and it's falling over the desert sky. No need to sleep then. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually save here, and then we'll leave. Then we'll leave to the west to see what's going on with that strange island. It's been rough and I hate this kind of life, but it's the unfortunate nature of this stuff. Ah, that happens. That happens. Some people say it is what it is. Which is not really helpful, but hey. It's something, I suppose. Okay, let us get to the west here. There's supposed to be some sort of cape. There's supposed to be some enemies too. The camels and foul slime. They're probably just gonna die in no time. These are really weak enemies. I don't think I can hear late or anything. What? The island of smiles. Everything is so happy. Oh, is this a turtle moves? Oh, welcome to the first day of the rest of your lives in paradise, good friends. You won't forget this decision. Before you know it, we'll be set on sail for the wonderful, beautiful true paradise known as the Isle of Smiles. No more hatred, no more work, no more problems, no more wrinkles. Are we sure this is not Twitter? I want your words in the dark, because your future is nothing but sunshine and smiles. I climb aboard, my friends. Several of your fellow townspeople are very bored. We'll depart soon, as you give thumbs up to the crew among in the front. I guess it's actually some sort of ship. That's a bit weird. Well, like, work should never go. It gets so tight that we're having to simply destabilize basic lifestyle and health, but no one gives a damn about the certain class. That is true. That is true. And I don't meant to be or anything like that, but I kind of feel that things are actually getting worse than that. I see a lot of people. Of course, I don't mean most people necessarily, but I do see a relevant part of the workforce becoming worse and worse, which, of course, that's never good. So you will work, and you will be happy. And if you're not happy, that sounds like a new problem, doesn't it? That's so rough. Ready to show up, friends? Good to go? Sure. Let's go to paradise, even in real life. Great, step inside, buddies. Next stop, paradise. When the Isle of Smiles give you everything you deserve, and then some. Shoving off. Maybe these guys are actually into something. That's when people fall for it, right? Oh, life could be so much better. Of course. Well, I need to step inside, and you cannot really move. This is just a thing, after all. Oh, wow, hey, this looks pretty good. Maybe these guys are actually into something. Maybe these guys are actually not evil. Yes, I cannot trade out the true size, but the good part is there could be some chill to this once up. That's okay. That's okay. I hope it's worth it. Greetings, friends. Excuse me, I'm coming down with something. Ah, they are demons. Of course they are. This is very Greek code, right? Was it the Isle of Hacksaurus? I don't remember. It's been so long since I read that. It appears in the Odyssey. that place where Odysseus and his crew spent like a decade imbibing in strange drugs, having the best time of their lives. Well, I don't know if it was actually that good. Didn't fall for easy feel-good stuff. All this running around is murder on my hooves. I mean, my tender human feet. Tender human feet, huh? Well, if this was actually a new game, people would enjoy the horses, I bet. In case of fun, you have to see my little muses. Just one more trying to calm all the old nerves. He told me that no one ages in the Isle of Smiles. I've known that a couple of sooner, let me tell you. Sorry, I couldn't wait any longer, so well, you know. Anyway, I was ready for round 2. He was probably vomiting. Too many drinks. It happens to the best of us. Yahoo! I've hit the island. I finally made it. Life is good. That's all you can eat. And you can get fur fields and the drinks. And you haven't even arrived at the Isle of Smiles yet. It's just a ride. And isn't work something that doesn't care about you as a human. You're a replaceable resource. It can be done as a matter of business, as usual. But unfortunately, my higher ups demanding abnormally high quality of output as well, despite the crazy short turnaround time. But 4 days from start to finish. I have been there. Not as crazy as what it seems you're going through, but I have been there. Hey, mandatory overtime. What the fuck do you mean mandatory overtime? Well, we have to do this amount of time. Okay, why did you prove that if you didn't know what you were getting into? And this is the rolling class. Incompetence, all of them. Oh man, I forgot to get seasick. I'm sick, whatever. It'll be rough. In the rough, you'll see a lot of people in high positions, or higher positions at least, and don't want to clown on them too much necessarily, because once again, it's not everybody, but they do nothing right. I need to keep mentioning the classic clips of, wow, this is a day on the life of I think it was a Twitter worker, this was years ago, before it became X. And you had this woman get into the offices, and she pretty much did nothing. Wow, free food, free drinks, free workouts. Hey, how about you work a little bit? Working? Do you think I'm a peasant? It's so rough. It is so rough. We also did this, and something I mentioned a lot too, right? In game companies. Wow, what's going on with Ubisoft? And this has been said by CEO of Ubisoft, which is hilarious. Well, we keep hiring young people that we need to train, but they're not good enough. That is a problem, because your old workers, which arguably are skilled, when they go to other companies and they make good games, like, hey, Expedition 33 was, I would say, a good game. Don't you see here a big disconnect? You're not training the new workers, and the old workers are leaving. You know what's gonna happen? The company's going to collapse. Hey, what's going on with Ubisoft nowadays? Pretty much that. That's pretty much it. I think I mentioned this already. When was it? Last Saturday? They keep hiring people for stupid reasons. Because they get kicks from... I think it's kickbacks, the actual expression. From the government. If you hire these people, we are gonna give you free money. Hey, we like free money. But those people are not the most skilled. Therefore, you end up having to hire 3, 4, 5, who knows how many people for the role of a single guy. And their skills are not high enough. So there's some stuff, even with 6 people, they will not be able to do. And you still have to pay them more, because you have like 6 people. It's an absolute disaster. An inversion of logic. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, hey, remember me, Skeptical. We once did each other and earned this weapon shop. Yes. I was a little aware of this whole operation back in town. But now that I'm here, I know what I was thinking. The crew here are all so friendly. Hey, another round, please. You're a strong one. Oh boy, they're gonna get eaten by demo horses. That's about right. That happens when leadership is compromised due to stakeholder pressure. In the case of Ubisoft, which is mostly owned by BlackRock, etc. Also counted by China, or at least their new venture, or when the leader themselves is insufferable and overbearing. I don't know if it's the case a lot nowadays anymore, at least. But something that was, at least, or can be common to some extent, is the fact that some people may find themselves into higher positions by sheer nepotism. And normally, if you're being fair and reasonable and you're giving a big company to, let's say, your kids, which I don't think is necessarily wrong, you would try your best to make them a good fit for the role. That means if the kid is gonna become the CEO, if you become at least a decent CEO, but I don't think that's happening anymore. So they just happen to be in those positions, they just stumble their way into victory, and the companies just collapse. That's absolutely precisely the case in my company, when you were promoted resource. Oh, I sorry to hear that. There was I think it was a video I watched last week. I don't remember the context. I don't really remember the context. Who was it? I'm not sure. I haven't been watching a bunch of stuff this past week. They were talking about something like that too. It had to do with video games? It was a company that collapsed too, or was about to collapse, or a game that died, something like that. I'm not quite sure. And you saw people working there, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you talk to the higher-ups. Oh, everything is nice, everything is good, everything is going swimmingly, and suddenly, blam! A project collapses. A bunch of people fired. And you're like, what? But I thought it was good. What happened? That's actually not good enough. Because there's this toxic positivity, as they call it, which is not necessarily just toxic positivity, but if you want to be on the board, you have to be a yes man. Being a yes man is a really bad idea, because those higher-ups usually have insane ideas and they don't know what they're talking about. Ask me how I know. So being a yes man is usually a detriment, but well, that's not the policy, but the company culture, I suppose. Never great. It's not a company that's about to collapse, that may be weakened, but the culture has absolutely collapsed, and it's becoming a boiling pot of yes men and ass leakers. Ooh, that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary, just from what I just told you. I hope it's not that bad for you. But hey, maybe you can find a better place to work at? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. I don't like situations being bad, okay? Despite me thinking about serious stuff usually on Saturdays. Used to make my living running in town saying, "That was before I heard about this place, and I feel like I wasted my life." I guess that's why a lot of people just want to work. You don't have to deal with as many people. It's more hard work for sure. But I get it. Other work these days, it's a self-paid compromise, I feel. Yes, it is. It's a book entitled Hidden Treasure. Waiting from the shelf and has a closer look. Looks like all of the important pages have been thrown out. Oh. Panzer? Panzer? No, Panzer. There is... I don't know where you live. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. It's not what I'm asking. But it's something we see a lot nowadays. Oh, here we go. Talking about immigration again. Jesus Christ, is this Saturday? Bodyguard on the bar, they're actually demons, be careful. They have hooves. So I'm assuming they're like multipliers. Government looking enemies. Not great. But you see this strange obsession in the West with, we need more workers. Just because, how do you call this? Well, the country economy should go up. It has a name. Hold up. How do we call this in English again? The GDP. The GDP. That's what I was looking for. Economic information, which I'm familiar with. Yes. Oh, but we need more workers. You're like, okay. Bringing workers can be positive. can be really good. But if you see, in the West, there's a very high unemployment rate already. So it's not like you're missing people to work. There's something else going on. And sure, it might not be as bad as in the US, for example. Even though you see youth unemployment rate of like 4 or 5%, it is not huge, but it's noticeable. You see some countries in Europe, and you're like, what do you mean, like 16%? What do you mean you need to keep importing millions of people to work? You have enough people unemployed already. What is going on here? It's really strange. But of course, it's not about work. Yes, I've missed the most because of the absurd cost of education. To some extent, education is really expensive in the US, that is true. It is way too expensive. That is also true. But at the same time, you see a lot of these high-quality immigrants. And hey, why are they running in 7-Eleven? What's going on? As we can see in videos from the likes of Tyler Oliver and Nick Shirley. They are doing great work. That's why California wants to stop that. Oh, mini medal! That's so good. Talk about this while we are emigrating ourselves here in this strange island to the Demon Realm, maybe. Got to hold your whistle? Sure, I don't think this guy is old enough, but sure. Bravo, you sure can knock him back. Here for another? Not quite, I want to talk to the other guy first. This probably knocked me out. Let's see, well, I'll be here if you change your mind. I think it is vintage. Rich, isn't it? Good red wine, the color of blood, my favorite. That's kinda weird. Look at this strange obsession you see nowadays. It's not just the DOS, right? It's just in somewhat inversion of logic with a high education. This obsession of you need to go to college, you need university education, and sure, for some jobs, for sure, right? If you want to be an engineer, a doctor, whatnot, maybe an architect, yeah, you probably need to go to college, to the university and all that. But not everybody needs to be a university student to be successful. There's so many jobs, fulfilling jobs at that, important jobs at that don't need that. And that also has a really negative effect on students, in my opinion. Because we have to be real. Not a lot of people are capable of going to the university. And that's fine. You don't need to think yourself as some sort of failure because you didn't go to college. You could just be a plumber, illustration, so many other things that are really useful. Remember when a friend of mine, back when we were younger, he would work during the summer with his father. He did some smithing stuff, and he would get some pretty decent money just by helping him. So that's actually okay. And you get a lot of people really stressed. Ah, I'm failing here. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course you don't know what you're doing. You're stupid, and that's fine. I don't want to bring IQ into the question, but if you're like 90 IQ going to college, probably a bad idea. I play Nintendo games, but Nintendo is an absolutely insufferable company with the worst kind of corporatism and capitalism that we're acquainted with. And that is also true. The games are good, or were good at least. What about this guy? Little sore friends with the stairways off limits to passengers. What's the journey of voyage from the comfort of this main cabin? Okay, I guess we need to keep drinking. Oh, wow, do you even taste it? Want to piss yourself, chum? The strings back a wallop. Wallop, you say? Not rest a bit? Could wake you up when we arrive. That's probably good. Alright. Pleasant dreams, you many Mirzo. I guess this is factually correct. This is a Demon's Night. So many Sekimatsu references. Why is this happening? So weird, so strange. There's also this strange obsession, speaking of university and college, of, you need more titles. You don't really need a lot of titles. That may be actually a detriment. I mean, I understand getting some. There's some overlap with some of them. For example, when I was studying Android dev, I could just jump into web dev and get more, obviously more skills, right? But then I would get more, how do you call this? I don't want to call it a title. It sounds so grand. It's not as big, right? But acknowledgement of skills. So you could actually spend for some companies that may be obsessed or too obsessed with, do you have the correct studies? I don't care about your quality of work, which you don't want to be in that kind of environment, but sometimes you don't get a choice. And you're like, okay, there's some overlap. I don't need to spend as much time, and that opens up more options for work, right? You can do that, and that's fine. But this weird obsession with just studying forever, which I just don't get, right? Studying itself, I think, is interesting. I'm the kind of guy that says all the time, acquiring new skills is actually really useful. Even if it's just for yourself, you don't need to go to college, right? Especially not nowadays. We have internet, we have AI, we have so many tools. It's so useful. But you get trapped in this obsession with factual education, which I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But they keep the educational degree mill rolling. Yeah, that is very true. And now it's also useful if you want to do some of those. It's a gateway to getting into college. Once again, college not entirely useless for some specific stuff, but then you see some of the college degrees people get, and you're like, you wasted your time doing this, and we all know that, right? When they get into this strange, the best example would be like gender studies, and you're like, you're paying so much money for this, you're better off working as a waiter or waitress or whatever. Not even joking. At least you're acquiring experience in the job, and you could be working in a restaurant. A lot of people actually like working in restaurants. They pay well, and you don't deal with drunk people and all that. It's only useful to build a resume to make your way into rooms you'll otherwise be locked out of. That's also true. And yeah, I guess it depends on the place, right? I do mention the higher education because I've seen a lot of companies around here being obsessed with that. Hilarious, absolutely fucking hilarious. I recommended some of my friends, which were quite skilled, had some of this acknowledgement of skills to, if you wish, had some actual experience working in tech already for the company. They're like, you see, but we want somebody that's an actual engineer, somebody that went to college. I met the guy and I was like, I'm sorry, but this guy is useless. He's doing things way too much by the books, and it's not useful. That company doesn't exist anymore. It didn't collapse. It got bought out by a huge conglomerate from somewhere else. And interesting how long education AI she things up. It'll make it obvious that most degrees in education is worth less than it's made out to be. That is true. That is true. Uh, now, going to college here is actually not that expensive. Not as expensive in the US, thankfully. So it's not that bad. Uh, it's kind of funny. In my speaking of college, right? In my friend group, I think how many are we nowadays? Uh, we're six, right? We're six. Six members in the friend group. Of six, four tried college. Nobody finished it. Nobody did. Three tried engineering. It didn't work. The first one dropped during the first semester. It was for the best. He was not learning anything. And the other guy tried psychology. He should have gone to the psychologist himself, to be fair. It was one of those cases. And I'm not gonna say they're thriving, but they are doing okay. They're doing stuff. Yes, might be severely hit because other than the rule of American life, education by itself means not much, and Trump is making immigration harder, so it's gonna make US education less wanted and potentially less funded. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably a positive outcome. Oi, get up, you! How are you planning to sleep, you piece of meat? No! You're here, the famous Isle of Smiles. I promise you'll get what you've been waiting for. Now that we're here, mate, move. Ah, jeez, man, what happened here? They got us good here. Not great. Not great at all. Well, I'm obviously done loot since the last year. I wanted to look them up because I actually have no clue how things are progressing there. Jammers and special plans for you in here. Can't I fight the Jammers in another Tron quest? I think so. Let's see how it goes, yeah. I think it can have a positive outcome. Can. Whoa! Look at those guys up there. There's still some left. Get them in here, the rituals already started. All demonic rituals. How could you do this to me? And as usual, I need to remind people that... Didn't I fight that guy in Swords, actually? Swords of all things, that's a funny game. Need to remind people that blue-collar jobs are not that bad, and especially with the advent of AI, getting into tech is a little bit risky, in my opinion. Once again, it's not, oh, we just fixed the economy. You're gonna be rich by being an electrician. Probably not, but you may have a decent life, you're gonna have a lot of work, and it's a really important job. And you probably don't fear, you don't need to fear too much the clankers, which is nice. Let me check this guy. Okay, Pearson 6. Voice actor, Jin Yamanoi in the Drama City, what the hell? Appears in Monsters Joker, Titan Walk. I guess not the same enemy from Swords. Huh. Curious. Okay, alright. There's also the argument for, well, if you don't use AI yourself, you're gonna be in big trouble, and that's probably true. Despite AI not being that great in my opinion, it can enhance your skills, your work, and it's a new technology. You should probably know at least a little bit about it. I know I sing without a little bit. I don't know enough about it, and I should probably fix that. Beating on the pathetic rabble, cowering before you. Speaking of today's society, proud, lazy, and greedy, these weaklings embody the worst of humanity. The so-called Isle of Smiles lure them like flies to honey. Wishing isn't that AI isn't good enough, but can it become good enough to become truly analytical? It has a lot of benefits from what I'm seeing for data scraping. I use that a lot, actually, which is great. I can just cure Grog for a little bit, and it's gonna give me a bunch of stuff, which is useful. You can use it for medical research, which is great. Apparently it's just insanely powerful for early detection of the likes of cancer, which is something you want to see. That's great. For dev stuff, I have my qualms. I haven't seen state-of-the-art AI being insane for programming. There's some vibe coding here and there that kinda works, but you need everything to be refactored, and you need scalability. So I don't know how the AI works around that. If you can create great prompts for the code, it can probably work. But of course that requires you having the skills, which is also important. Being an AI master by itself, it's not enough if you're doing something as specific, because you need to know what you're actually doing. You might get something usable, but if you want something truly good, you need to understand the spells you're casting. I like the comparison. Creating prompts for AI is kind of like spellcasting. You have the formulas, you have the glyphs and all that. And of course, it can backfire. I've heard they're replacing teams with cloud code and potentially agents going forward. That is true, from what I've been seeing, but I don't think that's mainly because of quality. That's mainly because of money, which kinda makes sense. We'll see what happens with those. I'm really curious. I'm seeing, I mean, you have examples that I don't know if this is actually what's going on with likes of YouTube, for example. They keep, it also happened with Oracle recently. They keep firing people, Westerners, Americans usually. They keep hiring Indians from India because they can pay them less, and they're trying to just boost AI. Are they actually using AI right now? I'm not entirely sure. For YouTube, for example, their AIs for moderation and whatnot, extremely jank. It's not much more jank than before AI anyway, so maybe it's not that bad in comparison. But I don't like it race to the bottom with quality. That's just me. I do enjoy quality. I don't look like it, but I'm actually a perfectionist. I try to do things within my skills just to not go insane. We'll see. Money is good, I get it. And there's also some stretchy stuff with AI centers and all that. How it's not actually the companies or the data centers themselves that are shouldering the increasing costs, but the normal citizens, and I don't think that should be the case. If you happen to live somewhere, I don't know, let's say Wisconsin, for example, and they open up a data center nearby, now your electric bill goes up because of that, despite you having nothing to do with them. That seems wrong to me. That seems wrong to me. It's not their fault, after all. If it's big companies using those, if it's data centers, big data centers using a lot of energy, they should pay for it. That's logic. That's why people think, and I don't think it's correct to at least some extent, that AI nowadays is just the big bubble. It's not wrong. It is a big bubble. But it's more of an economic bubble than a tech bubble. It's kind of a tech bubble too, but it's a different issue that might get fixed with time. I know I mentioned this a lot, but the likes of Sam Altman and his company, wow, they are not making any profits, and they're gonna go bankrupt before they make profits. And you're like, but they're just rotating like it's really an USD with different tech companies. Isn't that just a speculation to some extent? That sounds really strange. I don't think it's working. We'll see what happens with those. A second clarification, economic bubble versus tech bubble. Only time will tell if I'm actually correct or not, but money-wise it's being really inflated. Tech bubble, I think it's a little bit inflated too, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Some people are saying that this might be like the dot-com bubble. I actually don't know enough about it to make the judgment. We'll see. Battle me the ones, little flies when we're done with them, my comrades. I guess that's topical too. The polar murder is consequential as long as I, jammers, still draw breath. My monster minions shall want for nothing. Honor me, my followers, worship me, and you shall triumph. Are we sure there's not Sam Altman? Don't think he has this a bunch of feathers? 4? I'm not quite sure. And therefore we shall honor the dark gods with the souls they desire. Evil chantings. Jamirus. Jamirus. So evil, do you get to fight this guy? Time for me to grab my sleep. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, while in the thick of my work journey. Well, I don't stream tomorrow, so maybe Wednesday, if you're not dying from overworking. Or whenever it happens, it's not a big deal. You're busy. Shit happens. Thank you for coming, bastard. It's a pleasure having you here, as usual. Move, you pieces of meat. This place kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragon Quest V, too. When they stole the wife. That's not good. What have we here? Fresh souls? I love the smell of their fear. Something about this group. It stirs a longing deep within me. Yes, I shall give this badge the personal touch. I will tear them apart and feast upon their guts. I will give you something to cry about, feeble humans. I guess we get the fight. I was not trying to style or anything. It was a really interesting conversation about society, am I right? Are you weak against the flying knee? Only one way to find out. When sickles, it's either weak or immune. There's no middle ground. You don't have kebab yet, which is a bit of a problem, which is fine. Let's try the wind sickles. Anything you have kebab yet. Okay, I just want to finish that. It's strange tangent about education guy and work before the boss fight. Okay, you should probably sap here. Buff. That seems good. Flying knee, 47, seems to be normal damage. 40! Fierce fire! Oh, thank you, magic shield. They're so nice. And 76. 76 is pretty decent damage here. Okay. We're gonna heal Ashling. We're gonna... Falcon Slash makes sense. Don't think I need to focus strength. Focus strength, Falcon Slash, it's really the same as 2 Falcon Slashes at this point. If I was setting up something else, maybe, if it was using the likes of Kikalang, that is gonna be the case. So we're gonna Falcon Slash, we're gonna with Sickles, and you might want to heal Wreck, but I think you're fine for now. And you have 113, that's probably okay. You probably... You know what? No, we're gonna redo this. You probably want to get buff again, because the physical attack is actually really high. You want to Falcon Slash, you want to win Sickles, and you might want to just heal yourself. Get buff, that's nice. Let's press 2. Not insane, but useful. Diving Falcon, 42, 42. Fierce Fire, that's a bit scary. Okay, she almost died, nothing happened. 84, that's good. Okay, we can potentially go above again. Plus 2 is probably fine. It's the Fierce Fire. Win the Heavy Slattle. Gonna be the bane of my existence. So you probably want to heal yourself. You probably want to Falcon Slash. You probably want to win Sickles. You might want to sub again. You're full HP, so it's probably fine. 49, 43. Another Fierce Fire, that's a bit scary. Ooh, double Fierce Fire, that's intense. Okay, they don't die. 81, that's a bit of a problem. Because Nevin is too slow, because he's a warrior now. That's a big deal. Ashling is kinda slow too, which is also kind of a problem. Doshio. Can I throw a healing item from Carver to Nevin, because Carver is kinda fast? That would be great. Gonna heal Ashling. You're gonna heal... Hold up. You should heal more. You should heal Nevin. You should win Sickles. And you should probably heal, mid-heal. Carver, Rook is doing fine. Okay, let's heal. That's decent heal, that's an attack. 39 is a lot of damage. It's a bit scary, 78, it's fine. You're gonna heal yourself with your staff. You're gonna Falcon Slash. You're gonna win Sickles. You're gonna basic heal Nevin. Oh! Okay, we got the second hit. 50 so much. 44 Nevin. That's not great. Okay, you're gonna heal Nevin with the staff. You're gonna Falcon Slash. You're gonna win Sickles. And you're gonna mid-heal Wreck. Okay, that's a heal. 66, 62, that's good. 47. Single action, not bad. 73. Who's getting healed? Nevin again? It's probably a good idea. Falcon Slash. Wind Sickles. It's minus... Not minus 2, but minus 4 defense, right? I think I hit the second sap. That's probably fine. So we should win Sickle again. And you can... Actually use an offensive spell. Big Dragon? I mean, Big Dragon has to be way better than Hyadain, right? Guess it's better than Crackle. If it was Crackle, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna Big Dragon. Ooh, 53 is a lot of damage. She's dead. She's fucking dead. Nothing I could do about it. Okay. Okay, you're gonna heal. yourself or Carver? Maybe yourself. If it hits you with the big claw, you're in big trouble. You're gonna Falcon Slash. You're gonna zing the Ashling. Zing the Ashling. 59, 66. Grabs Carver, that's okay. He didn't fucking work. I hate to see it. I kind of feel like Zing should always work in combat. Maybe make sure you spend more MP or something like that. You're gonna Falcon Slash. You're gonna Zing again. Didn't have a lot of MP. That was really a really bad turn. Fierce Fire, okay. Revive her before attacking. There we go. She's not full HP, which is a bit troublesome here. Okay, how do we do this? Heal Ashling? Probably necessary. Falcon Slash. You might want to heal somebody. Mid-heal. You're slow. Yourself? Or Wreck? Probably yourself. And you probably want to buff yourself to go back to +2 defense. If I find my buff spell. There we go. That's heal. Fierce Fire. That's a bit scary. I don't think Nevin is gonna die. Okay, not a double turn. That's nice. That's a buff. You're gonna heal Ashling again. You're gonna Falcon Slash. You're gonna... With Sickles, you're gonna mid-heal Wreck. Oh. Okay. Alright, wasn't that bad. It's a bit scary. There we go. Damn 50! Okay, not a level up. That's a shame. How? How could such trouble? Wait! Might you be the force that defeated Murdo? You must be. How else could you? Oh, Lord more. Killed. That was a bit difficult, not gonna lie. They're running 2 main casters here. Kinda shows their HP is really low. What happened? I know it, knew it all along. We were being tricked. Thank you so much. We owe our lives to you. No. Must got my little missus already. Wait, look! It's a demon. Souls! Are we getting the souls back? That'd be nice. The king! I, King Medford Medallion, I forever your death for releasing me from the curse. Bring me your mini medals, and I will reward you with fabulous prizes. See you then. So are they going back to the real world, maybe? I wonder, will the souls get sent back home? Yes, that has to be it. We're gonna get back to town. Let's move it, people. Where are the demons? They disappeared. They ran away because they fear me. I'm hurting. Everything hurts. We need better equipment for sure. I hope the next big city has better shops because this is not it, man. This is not it. It does so much damage. So when using Kebab and Magic Shield and all that, it's not enough. Because they use stranger skills. Then we just go back to this? I guess we do. What? The old man now? Oh, they are. I used to be a ship captain, you know. I figure sailing an island is the same difference. From the gym. Maybe they what you say. We're setting sail for out there. Trimmed. Yes, there's a big joke. I don't think so. But I guess you never know. And we're smoking, baby. We're just smoking. Oh, I can actually move. Okay, that's funny. I guess we need to do something similar like before, so we just get the rest. You can explore this now. Just they have some beds. Oh, they have some chests. Oh, my bike. Well, you're still alive, eh? So the monster's throwing into people, so it threw me in the cell to shut me up. Thanks again, turning over a new leaf. No more looking for the easy way out. Can we open this? No. I haven't the master key yet. Seems a little bit late. But it might be fine. Yeah, we read it already. What about this guy? If you did by now, or worse if it weren't for you and your companions, giving up the whole bag and the Liquor's Isle. But now I want to help other people again. Of course, I don't know much about anything except running again. Just rest and we'll reach our idea. Sure. Good. You deserve a break. I'll wake you when we get there. What's the Japanese name for that place? Let us explore. Kadukado? Yeah, Chado! Nah, that was last week. Rick, we're here. You must have been this tired, Rick. You slept like a rock the whole way. Well, those people are back now. You all talked it over, by the way. It's sad that we give this island to you, Rick. Wow, I guess we have another ship, kinda? Obviously, on some kind of important journey. What could be more helpful than a floating island? Where's the Ibaraki in front of the ship's wheel and say to take control of the island? You want to come back and set to rest? Just press the Ibaraki again. I imagine you're eager to get back to your quest, and I'm sure the dance folk would love to see you again before you go. You saved their lives after all. That's nice. Having a ship, school, having an island, it's way better. I just only hope it's not Little St. James, for obvious reasons. I mean, they do abduct people and they eat them, so maybe. Okay, front house. Front house. Oh, we should be able to crackle. Okay, let's get into the group, that's good. 3 damage, that's good. This is the big difference, right? This is the normal fights. There's just a bunch of charms that didn't do anything to me. Wow, 3 damage? Not a big deal. Not enough Ramus. Whatever. And then you fight the big boss, you're like, oh, that's 60 damage! What a big disconnect. What a big disconnect. Well, so much for the Isle of Smiles. When something sounds too good to be true, it likely is. In such cases. Oh, welcome to our... Oh, well, look who it is. All the folks who got fallen to leaving town are back now. For the first time in forever, things are looking up around the dump. Thanks to you, we're finally facing the resurrection as well. Funny how we never worked out the gumption to this until now. I reckon we're all too busy daydreaming with the Isle of Smiles or something. What? Check it out, Hawk. I got me a little Miss Mac. The spent that touch. Then we murdered this lady out of my said bringing. Hell yeah, brother. Marry a big baby. I can't believe I fell for that Isle of Smiles stuff. I was hoping my happy would rescue me. But I guess the rescuing is getting stars and passing out. Oh. 2 minute drinks. That's not good. That's not good. Our long lost son is back with us. They was on the verge of working again. Honest to God, this like happy times are here again. I was miles behind. And when they were spending vacation and went having a cold, dark place of hell. I feel like I got this time falling for the fable like that. Then you also got for saving us from those Isle of Smiles phonies. You're a phony! You're a big fat phony! The memes, they can never stop. Let's see. What have we here? Nobody? Fancy? I probably checked already. No, I don't think I came to this thing. Huh. That's fine. Mine was more like a tangle of thrones, eh? I reckon you should listen to this. To the happiness in your own life rather than skate out to some fantasy island. The happiness with you finding funny brothers anyway. Funny happiness, that's what. I hope you find what you're looking for in life. I know I have. Such a positive message. That's not allowed anymore. I've seen many discussions within the Capcom game, Pragmata. Oh, look at these foolish gamers wanting to get a wife and build a family. No. No, you're not. You're stinky. You're foolish. You should only care about the new flavor of Doritos. Thank you so much, some biker. Surely you're gonna make it like that, fool. Yeah, fucking damn it. Such an annoying guy. They tell me the results of the master hostages were released. They tried purely in soul form, and yet they are right back here as flesh and blood. It's a miracle! As if we don't need their bodies to exist. The game truly works in mysterious ways. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Did you see? The island sure is back. It's not having a full moon either. Wicked. So evil. So I guess now we need to explore with the new boat. Well, I guess that makes sense. Not quite sure where I need to go. Yeah, it's a bunch of model slimes. They seem wicked to me. They seem wicked to me. Also, some people have been saying heinous things about gamers enjoying Pragmata. Because of course, there's a little kid, so wow, +5 strength, that's really good. As a little kids, of course, we have to say heinous things of innocent people. If we don't say heinous things about them, maybe, and only maybe, they will be seen as humans. Imagine that. Such a thing will not be tolerated. They're range individuals. Scorchy Man and Indentured Servant. Not very sure about that guy. Okay, 21 is fine. 76 is higher than expected. Wow, okay. Skirmisher for Nevin. Fog of Strength. And I'm gonna be real. You just see a little kid, and the first thing you think goes to, of course, explicit activities. You might be insane and a borderline criminal, making you say, maybe not a criminal, but there are obvious criminal proclivities there. Let's go say, right? Yeah, there's nothing else here. This is not the castle. I mean, she doesn't want to have kids, that's fine, but why are you being a piece of shit about it, right? That doesn't make any sense. As some people say, right? Mystery loves company or something like that? Yeah, that makes sense. Another roundhouse. Still alive, how could you do this to me? Level up for Rag to 25. 7 HP, 3 MP. 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 resilience, 3 wisdom, 1 style. And get burglar for Amos. Cool. Cool. It is insane the amount of propaganda we're seeing for antinatalism in not recent years, but recent decades at this point. Oh, why would you want to have kids? Don't you think that's a pretty obvious evolutionary advantage? You're here to make more people, so of course you're going to like kids. What? Yes, the people that want to have kids, they have those traits. They will probably pass on that on the kids they make. Of course, wanting to make baby, it's useful to maintain the species. I just don't understand why they get so wrapped up by these strange narratives. Bunch of miserables, clearly. Yeah, not quite sure where I need to go. They mentioned the castle, but I don't know where it is. And it's kind of a problem, isn't it? There's nothing really here. It's kinda locked. We need to bring up a map. And you thought, hey, girlfriends was bad, imagine AI daughters. Oh, the end of the world is coming. Ooh, they resist a little bit, I think. That's a dangerous level up. Melee. Melee to 24. 7 HP, 4 MP, 4 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't think there's anything else here on this side either. So I guess I need to keep moving south here through this river, potentially. Thriller waves, use lives, murdering spirits. Boom! Boom on stream! I think it's kinda low. But I can get better weapons! The buff, that's annoying. Okay, only 14, not a big deal. Still 51 damage. Boom! House. Front house. Lightning stuff. Oh, you keep defending yourself, just stupid piece of shit. 7 damage. 9 damage. Stop guarding. 3 damage! It's huge! No, it's not. Okay, is this closed? Don't think so. This is probably the way to go. Where to go now? I have no fucking clue. I think I may need a map for this. Definitely. Annoying. Okay. Dream World map. Let's see locations. Oh no. That is not correct. That is incorrect. That's the real world, not the dream world. I guess this one. It's really big, but it doesn't have names. Okay, alright. That's a tower. That's a set of stairs. That's another tower. I've been there already. That's a castle. I don't think I reached that castle. I think I'm enclosed. Yep, I'm enclosed. In the inner sea. There's a house there in the middle of the sea? That's crazy. Okay, let's go back up for that one. Set of stairs. I just need to... That's a well, that's another house. That's a castle that I cannot reach. That's a temple. I've just been there. I guess that makes sense. I have been there. I think I've been there, but I'm not sure. Can I get to the church? That side. That's a well, but there's nothing else. Okay, I'm not sure where I need to go. That's a problem. That's a problem. Just explore the mail. Where? Kind of vast, you know. Okay, Noodle, Dharma Shrine, One to the Sea, Monster to Amos, Arkbolt, Total 3 Houses, Cave, Delcado. Metal King Castle. I guess that's the next thing we have to do. Where is it? From the waters of the dream world. And there's a well we'll need to go to. That's funny. Okay, let's follow Chamiros. Okay, I need a better map. Clearly, this one is not helping. World map. Okay, that makes sense. The Underkeep, the Spiegel Spire, Well Cave, Cave to Idea, Out of Smiles, Mountain Pass, Gate Castle, that's a shrine. Asbane Tower, we've been there. Race School, Sliamopolis. Where the hell? Milford Manor, which I don't think I can reach. Maybe I can, I'm not sure. Okay, let us read. Downstairs you can find some gems behind the bars you won't be able to get until later. Cool. You can mind the bar and rest. Through awakening you will learn that the floating island, yada yada yada. It's castle northwest of Siena. They are the first hole in the ground was located that you fell into at the beginning of the game. What's Siena again? It is Haggleton. Okay, we need to go to Haggleton. I suppose. And then to the left. That makes sense. That makes sense, and we can just zoom there. And then we can just zoom back here, if need be. Seems good to me! What can you say? Seems good to me. So, we're gonna... just park this thing here somewhere. And I'm gonna zoom. I'm zooming to Haggleton. Gonna rest, gonna save, and we keep moving. 36? How could you do this to me, woman? So many familiar tunes. Let us save. Let us save a little bit here. Save me! It will happen every single time. You cannot stop me. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna throw myself a little bit. Just stretching my leg. Oh! Ah, that's so much better. We're gaming now, baby. This is big gamer mode. Okay, we just got to the west. There's supposed to be some sort of manor here. Oh no, the model flames. How could you do this to me? Oh, mama. Mama! There we go, yeah, we haven't been there yet. Yeah, probably that with just a boomerang. Real low difference in the shows. 57 damage, come on now. Let's see if I have enough mini medals. Welcome to Melford's Manor. Smell majesty once you're inside. That makes sense. Okay, it's pretty much the same map as in the other games. Check this out, what about this guy? The Wood Jammers want to seal this castle away. That's a fear that keep Medford's treasures were too much of a threat to the kind. How curious. What about the jokes? The book entitled Mini Metal Mending. Where it takes us from the shelf and brutally assault. And melts and fix themselves. Oh no, man, that never was real craftsmanship. Spread out for the poor metal mender. The next time you chance upon a cracked mini metal. Nothing in particular. Still the one on the right, I'm pretty sure. Nothing particular. Shame. news, my loyal subjects. I met for medallion, real passion for mini medals. Which have scattered with hither and thither. Thither? I think I've seen that word before. Not many times at least. Throughout the world. Some kings bring powerful armies, others want nothing but land. Me? I deserve many medals. With them they shall reward you accordingly. But wait, I know the glint anywhere. You have so many medals with you. Must examine them in this instant, my loyal subjects. Splendid 17 mini medals you give me so far, my little minikins. Look at this, Rick. You give me 50 medals, which means Staff 12 Minister, a fabulous prize. Staff of Divine Wrath. That seems good. Since we currently have 17 mini medals for you, my loyal subjects, once you have brought me a total of 25, I'll be able to reward you with a Raging Ruby. Okay, what about this thing? Divine Wrath. Yes, it is still during battle. You can use it as a weapon. Okay, in Sexual Wars. Oh, why are you like this? Okay, Staff of Divine Power. Oh, Staff of Divine Wrath. What does it do? Let's see. Staff of Divine Wrath. 天罰の杖. I mean, Divine Punishment would be probably more appropriate, but good enough. Can be equipped by melee and never, and it gets whoosh or swoosh, which is not really that exciting. If it was boom, maybe, but it's not. Well, isn't that a shame? Isn't that really shameful for the likes of you? Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Oh. It's a nice stretch. Okay. What now? That's a good question. I mean, you can give this to the bag, I guess. Not that exciting. We can give this to Nebel, being fair. You're not bad with magic, really. Good form? Nobody. Shame. Nobody's going here. How could you do this to me? So I guess we need to get into the well, or into a well. Well, which one? Let's see, well. Map. Map for well. It doesn't work anymore. It's not real. What if I just change this? It doesn't work. It doesn't really work anymore. Well, what if I looked at maps and charts? Now, tuner. Okay. Here will instantly you come up with a well, understand it. Okay. Map. Show me well. Well cave. In the right. Get a detailed map this time around. And it's juggled with both maps. Okay. Where's the well? That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, it was correctly in around going south, mind you. We need to go south, east a little bit. Maybe missing some stuff here by the elevation. A cave. Somebody looking for Sufi the Shield. Is there a cave nearby here? Not really. I don't see caves around here. I don't see games that I can access actually. Yeah, it's a bit strange. If I read everything, maybe. You just explore a little southwest of Jumper's Castle, you should find a little cabin in a small island. A man will tell you that there are 4 legendary armaments. And whoever collects them will be delivered onto the Castle of the Gods. First step lies in the island to the south, where steps the sand. Take his spot for a small metal and follow his advice and go south. The stairway in question lays in a small island just above a large desert mass. And take the steps just yet. There's still more to explore. Head east of the large desert mass, beside between the 2 hot mountain ranges. Eventually you should come to a cave, enter it. Okay. And this is the desert, which is right here. So it's that cave down there, actually. Okay, I got you. We can do that if need be. There will be a man there. He says he's looking for the shield with the legendary armaments. The man in the cabin was talking about. He then says, first go north, then to the east, north of the first intersection, west to the next, then south. First the expert to remember the good position, as there's a huge clue for much later in the game. Hit the grass for a small metal and metal globe. Northeast of this cave, but below the 2 mountain ranges and to the east, there's another hole in the ground. Can't do this yet though. Anyway, head back north, but this time follow the east coastline. There's a path for the well. And they go into Holcota, baptismal cave. Okay, I guess it's just a bit of free-form exploring. Not the biggest fan, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not terrible, or anything like that, but we don't have a clear objective, which is kind of a deal. It's kind of a deal here, you know? Okay, so we should zoom back to Aradea, go to the tiny island. Something I want to do anyway, so I think that makes sense. Press the loons. Defend, how could you do this to me? It's not here anymore. Oh, where's the fucking island? Oh, it's down there, okay. Without the color, it's hard to see, okay? Front house. With sickles. And basic attack. Toxic turnips. How toxic? Like League of Legends players, perhaps? Buy some bread. Bitch. Ah, just love to see it. 69 damage. Okay, alright. We're moving out with my island. Seems like a fucking joke. But I guess in fantasy it's not that uncommon to see moving islands. Airing spirits. Okay. You should probably use your Staff of Divine Wrath. See what it does. That's a boomerang. Based on it is probably decent. Roundhouse kick. Level? No. Divine Wrath. Okay, that has to be a swoosh. It's not great, but some damage. And something that might be weak to magic or resistant to physical. You could use it. It's not that bad. Tiny house. Tiny charter house. Mini medal. I actually have more medals than the guy. All the living places. Oh, visitors here. Water running street. Now to live. Special occasion this is. Glad to have a listen to my secret. Scattered throughout the world like 4 pieces of legendary equipment. They say whoever completes this island can visit the castle in the sky. Along the island in the south says you'll find the stairs. Go down. The pathway will open from there. In the south says, that makes sense. So there's that. That's clearly what the game wants us to do now. We could do some side exploring, clearly, because we have a big inner sea to go through. I think it's not mandatory, but I was checking my phone. Must fail, what the hell? Okay, you're gonna run house, you're gonna run house, you're gonna lighting stuff. 11, okay, they're resistant. Some yabbies. Ah! Not like this. What are some jobbies? 20, that's good damage. And that's enough to kill. But it doesn't take XP overall. But we can just come here into the well. I mean, maybe a good idea. Because we actually unlock some more places. Which is obviously nice. Run house. Staff of Divine, right? Wrath. Lightning staff. Oh, it's defending. It's no damage. Keeps happening. Oh, another buff. Dead 3. Scan thick. Fleeing. How could you do this to me? Okay, you can use the sword, actually. Roundhouse. Staff. Staff. No, they're defending. How could you do this to me? Yeah, this doesn't damage. For free. Better than just hit them with the boomerang list. Yeah, I'm up to 23. 6 HP, 3 MP, 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 4 wisdom, 1 style. Prime performer for melee. Tap dance. What's your class level? I haven't been checking. 5, 4, 2, 4. Wow, 7. One more, and you're finished. And 5. Cool. Okay, we're going in. Unicorns! Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. They have Crackle. No, I have Sizzle. Eh. Better than nothing, I guess. Carver. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. 1 point of damage. Okay, that's scary. $432. Okay. 19 for Aisling. 4 HP. 4 MP. 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 4 wisdom. No style. Swashbuckler for Neban. That's good. That's a lot of damage. Carver's just insane. I'm assuming he's gonna be an insane gladiator too. Okay, that's a house. Scorching man. A house. Staff. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be a boom. I think Burning Man is actually immune to boom. Not sure. Not immune, but resistant. Divine Wrath! 9. Wow. Pathetic. What about this house? What have you for me, old guy? A mini medal? Sure, we'll take it. Let me ask you something. You ever been to Tom Coldemore? Hey, you can visit the Phantom Realm through Wolf's Route south of there. Can't be for sure if it's true, mind you. Isn't this extremely late? For this kind of information. We've done that a while ago. Couple of weeks already. That's a bit strange. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Lightning stabs. Straight! And if I will be able to do a lot of grind this week for this game. Depends on when we end. Now the line whip, Windsickles, and Crackle on the horses. On the horses. 65, 48, that's pretty good still. 21, 23, got the jank. 6-7. 6-7! Oh my goodness. Critical hit! Overkill, 420 XP. What a meme-worthy fight. Yeah, it's funny. Lucky Corpse, that's Dream Scared. What about Windsickles for you? And what about Boom? I'm booming. I'm gonna boom. 48 is okay. I mean, it's all enemies. It's way better than it seems. Okay, what about the whale? Whale. Oh. This seems to be filled with enemies. Yeah, it's devastated. For security reasons. Okay, go down there. Maybe not. Titans, 3 of them. Ooh, that's not nice. Nice stuff. Okay, 27 carbon. That's scary as fuck. Holy shit. Venomous Vapor. 25 in Carver. Good damage. That's okay damage. That's nice damage. Okay, that's good. Invincible. You should be a type of poison. I'm pretty sure. So, time to squelch. No longer poisoned. Now you're gonna throw your heal. We're gonna throw your heal. Ah, Chesto. Oh, swimmer and troll. Okay, that seems really scary. You're flying. So flying me. Sickles. Boom. That's not boom. That's not boom. Where's my boom? There we go. 18, 14. No, do not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. 84, not enough skill. That's so much damage from the troll. That's kind of scary. Okay, you're gonna heal. Woman. Falcon slash. Basic attack maybe? Okay. 29. 137 because they love spamming desperation attacks! Oh, for crying out loud, dude, please. You're so fucking obnoxious and I hate it here. Maybe this is a bad place to be. God fucking damn it. Sing a spell? Thank you. Some enemies just love using desperation attacks. That's so annoying. Flashlight, that's good. Any metal, we'll take it. Maybe it shouldn't be coming this way. I'm still going in because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, the double troll. The double troll. What do we have? Steel. Get him of the best. Ugh. Front house. Front house. Oh, big dragon. 39, 32. That's okay. 34 carries just massive damage. Holy shit. Can I get better equipment? I beg. Okay, next big dragon. Getting killed. That's a bit of a problem. You should heal. Evan. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Stab. All dead. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Okay, there we go. These guys are really scary, holy shit. Another chest. That's money, sure. Money! 2700. Wow. It's so good. This could be worse. I'm gonna sizzle. Flying knee. Windsickles, maybe? And what is big enough game? Thinking B is actually a lot. I can cast it several times, but still. Whoop! Big enough. Okay, not huge damage. Actual damage, but not huge damage. 59 is fine. You're gonna heal. You're gonna heal woman. You're gonna flying knee. You're gonna with sickles. You're gonna. Where's my mid heal? Carver. Killed. That's also good. Bad foot for Amos. Sure. And we're gonna mid heal. Put melee. That's what you get, big champ. What? There's a guy! Hell! The question's much of the 4 lanes or rallies. Ended up down here? Well. Yes, it's a well. I had one of them, but I was hitting wing and came somewhere. Unfortunately, it seems this isn't the one threat. Oh. So there's actually another way to go. This is just to get Steph. Steph. Okay, do you stand to move? Good. Inama. Flying knee. With sickles. Hiding stuff. I have lower HP. Heal. That will not help you. We have Carver. This guy is massive. There's nothing you can do. Okay, alright. Let me out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Run house. Run house. I think I use Crackle. I mean, it's 5 MP. I can spare that. That's not temperature wreck. That's not great. It's poison. Okay. Oh, they might be weak to ice. That's good. I mean, that makes sense. Black belt for Carver. What the hell? There's no way that's the final class level, right? Oh, it's only 5. What the hell? What else is there then? I'm dying. Okay. Okay, these fights are pretty normal, easy, whatever. Just pressing attack, which might not be the best idea. Okay, they have enough HP. Faster for Ashling, that's nice. Kabuff! Good spell. We needed a second Kabuff in the party, clearly. No. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. It just makes sense. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Unicorns. Nice. 17 to 11, that's fine. 9 for wreck. Not that fine. Where's my equipment, man? Where's my equipment? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Okay, we're going. I kinda need to heal. Don't mind me. Just floating on the island. Whoa! We kidnapped the guy, actually. I hope you don't mind me taking along with you on this island from now on. Anyway, look at the ring. 30 gold. I guess this guy needs to make a living too. Shameful display, if you ask me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, crack a little bit. My shoulder. Check here real fast. I mean, 30 gold coins. Nothing, right? Not even a big deal. This reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 3. Game that I quite enjoyed when you played it, but I never replayed, really. When you unlock the... I don't remember even the name of the ship. The final ship, though. Every ship does different things. You have the inn, the shop, a bunch of stuff inside, that's really cool. And you could buy the Blood Spear. Why is it bloody? Because it heals you on impact. That's pretty good. Good item. Good item. Do you have Penticles? You should have them. There we go. Wait, Geezer. What about the flying nipper you? You're floating. Good work. And boom. Didn't have that. These guys are gonna be. Okay, not too much. Heavy overkill. Shame. Navigating still too slow. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Has to be this set of stairs. I'm just going in. Okay, we're on this part of the map now. Pesky gestures. Ah, these stupid things again. Don't want to see you. Die and be gone! Okay, now Lord Victory. Veteran for Nevin. Devil Age Slash. Usable. Hello, people! I was just a guy. Feeling a little bit sheepish, I'm afraid, since I was kidnapping in my past. There's a place called the Elephant's Miles, where everyone was happy and nothing remotely bad ever happened. Anyway, well, it was nothing, no one could get through the gates. I opened them now, so have yourself a safe journey. That's nice of you. What? Come, make loopy still. We have no time to waste. We must ride. Our castle lies just up ahead. My destiny is to serve the Prince of the Realm. Onwards! I like the Slime Knights, they're usually really good. Speaking of the monster games, the Metal Slime Knight was insanely powerful in Joker 1. Mini metal, baby. What about Panzer? Do you have Panzer? You have nothing! Okay, it's poor. First time you hug castle, isn't it? Depends on room sword, I tell you. Well, you'll find them more on this 4chan. What's going on? Anyway, enough little chit-chat. You have to make a living somehow. Oh, this is singing. No, I'm fine. Just healed. Pretty much. It was nice to know that's the healing spot. Oh, that's it down. Oh, it's a bunch of enemies. Okay, you're gonna finally go slash this guy. You're gonna win sick of this thing, and they're gonna lie. The armor's pretty weak. It's not the restless one. Lemming! But in the slime, saying he's got the city brains. You'll see one of them every day. With the shoulders, welcome to Hacksaurus. So he passed through here, I see. There's probably something in the barrels. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Ah, the barrels. Answer! Nothing. Your hell, tell of the Prince of Hell Castle. There's a lost cause, in my humble opinion. I can hear myself to see if the stories were true. Besides, it's even worse than he feared. Interesting. Is he possessed? Chris is being possessed. More like that, you think. Mini metal. How many? Now, attributes. 22! Okay, we're close to the second item. Which is a Raging Ruby? I don't know what it does. I think it's for selling. Ain't be silly. I guess it's possible. Oh, what would I have here then? Find a shopping bunch of youngsters. In fact, getting your bands dirty, helping me out with the harvest. Sure thing, pal. I'm calling you the youngster of this here village. I'm scared of a little hard work. Do you have to sell that here in Hacksaurus and live a simple farmer's life? No. I'm just joshing with you. It's the famous house worth humor, that is. Oh, assume that's the name of the region. Hey! You angels? Not quite. I'm a be on the Highland, but I know a thing or three. I used to work in my hell castle, I did. I hear the prince has finally set out to perform the royal rite of purification, and about time too. Answer! Arkbolt, I mean Cecil. My husband used to work at the castle looking throughout Prince Howard. Pearl gave him the run around, he did. My husband couldn't take this string. Look at the stand of him now. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. What a rebellious spirit. This field has certain rustic charm, doesn't it? Hang around here for a while, and you'll feel like all's well with the world. But let's not allow all this talk of peace and harmony to distract us. We've got business to do. Build shop. Thanks for a cave, toward the shell, for hood. I mean, sure, maybe unique, but it sounds worse. I mean, that the shell could be better for Nevin. It's only +5 defense. I think the Dutch proc is still better. You still have the Dutch thing, right? Yeah, good observation. I was bred and born in Hacksaurus. Been here, man and boy have. Truth be told, I spent 13 years plowing this earth field as a bird-shank on natural life. I mean, it's not bad to selling in a single place, in my opinion. I don't know if it's second place, of course. Alright, my lovers. If your crops fed you good price to bring house castle. Which castle did you say? Can't watch the here until anything to be right in front of your nose. Easy to understand. And you hear like the hell? Yes, you do. Well, it's to be guard of Arkbolt Castle. Thinking up that Prince Edward's goes to carry on, you get a job. Tell you more. But no, instead of crying. Nothing, you're poor, you're pathetic, I don't like you. Okay, that's the church inside of the cave. Are we sure this is not Minecraft? Nothing special. Never anything special. And that's what we call a prince. The sponsor fell ill, so he probably set off and quest to find a cure. It wasn't Domnia, it's supposed worthy of the name alright. What do we get stuck with? Howard the Coward. I don't know how King Howell pulls up with him. Howard the Coward. Shame. The king of Castle. He who will be king must first get through the royal rite of purification. The question now is whether Prince Howard can actually manage it. Doesn't seem like it, from what they say. What a shame. Where's Harry when we need him? That was a nice prince to have. Mini medal! Delicious. Will it all of them? I'm bored. Want someone play with me? Anyone go? Even Prince Howard? Holy shit, that is bad PR now, isn't it? Absolutely awful. Every time I say my fans reflected in the water, I see how the years have caught up with me. And the years have been words now, I suppose. That means it's down to late. Farmer's work is never done, but when I come here, I feel my heart is all purified. This had escaped paths in comparison to Hollow, where the real rite of purification takes place. Still, all the royal folk are allowed to go out there. They had to stick with this cave. Perhaps it was too much. Okay, look. I had to save. It seems good. It seems very good. Don't let me nose again. It's getting stuffy. It's getting stuffy again. So annoying. And I made for a second, place in the stand. That's way better. That's way better, man. Ah. I need some water too. That raspy voice was actually getting to me. That's becoming kinda difficult here. But everything is fine now. Oh. Fuck. Kinda tired. It's always the same through Monday, I don't know why. Resting on Sunday? I wish. I try, but I don't know. It's never enough. Okay, so I guess we just live westward. Yes, right there. Just the castle, or do you have a citadel? Ah, just the castle, that makes sense. Welcome to Hell Castle. Welcome to Hell Castle, that makes sense. You lot, look like you can handle yourselves, dipping in some of those styles with the very few masters of your time, I warned. Get the 10th sphere, Nickel in the hand to Prince Howard and his father. If you want to find out more, come on you go and speak to the king. Wow, without the previous items, that's crazy. Smith of Magic! And Mini Metal, I think this is 24. So good. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I don't care who your daddy is. You get your dinner when I give it to you. Oh, pardon me. Let's make another turn there. I'm sure it was Prince Howard coming to pester me again. And some milk. Prince Howard's the best prince in the world. He's never too busy to play with me. I don't think that's the market for a good prince. But, hey, who am I to judge? He could be a dark prince. You don't want to say that. I don't know this guy. Oh, buzz off. Let me sleep, won't you? And stay up all night playing cards with Prince Howard for the 38th night in a row. Wow, did this guy ever sleep? I guess not. I guess this room warm, so kinda makes sense, I suppose. That's gonna be locked. Oh, of course it is. Doesn't seem to me that the thief key is actually that useful. Not at this one. You can use it upstairs. Makes sense. What about downstairs? The dungeons, maybe? Oh, okay, a bunch of stairs here and there. That's just me who thinks everyone's being a tad bit harsh and Prince Howard. I wouldn't want Chapman to venture into the dark cave filled with mortals either. Fair. Fair, I suppose. It may be way too dank for you. Yeah, just gonna say that. Okay, alright. Down to keep exploring the castle. And stairs going up. What about here? Oh. Need of wisdom. That's nice. If ever you need to make a swift exit, this tunnel will take you out of the castle. As long as it's set for Prince Howard, though, I try to think where he's sneaking up to next. What a scalawaggy. I don't know if I'm saying that word right, but it's funny to say. That's gotta be the prince, right? This is a book entitled Slime Story, Part 5. Right exit from the shelf and interesting excerpt. My name is Luzo, my dear sword is named to trip from the lips of all the people of the world. I have recently heard of a slime so powerful that can defeat entire gangs of cats with its little finger. Now, obviously slimes don't have little fingers, I'm not quite sure what they will live. But if the symbol of slime doesn't indeed exist, I can be my dreams of being the world's toughest slime, and Gloopy kiss goodbye. In any case, I have arrived at an important decision and must leave this nameless village behind. As a book entitled The Good King's Guide. When it takes it from the shelf, it has a closer look. The second scribbles and doodles, it's practically illegible. And the prince seems to be kinda young. No panza, shameful. Hey, who are you? Don't you know who I am? I'm Howard, Crown Prince of the Realm of Cow Castle. All hail me. How's that sound? Pretty impressive, right? I've been working on it. And that's the master key, but there's also a gold key. It's kind of annoying in the really old games. You have tiny inventory space, so it feels bad having to carry those around. I broke those, let's let the king then. Hail to the king, baby! They warned, King Howl will have on the track with Time Wasters. Welcome to the court of King Hacksaurus. I can see you have traveled far to be here. Please, make yourself at home. Oh, so kind. That's nice. So how'd you like this fine kingdom of mine? Not too shabby, eh? King Howl's the name, Roller's the game. How'd you like it to be out for some assignment? What to say? Want to help me out with a slightly delicate situation? I think you have to. Good to hear. I knew you'd be up for it. I had this little task I have for you concerning my lad, Howie. He was just celebrated his 15th birthday. Instead, everyone paraded around in festive dress. He insisted everyone paraded around in festive dress. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Tradition dictates that when the prince of Hacksaurus turns 15, he must head south to a cave called Hallowed Hollow. There he'll undergo the world rite of purification. I did back in my day and stayed my father and his father before him. Never gets me no idea. Now, I'll keep my boys down, so as not upset my boy's mother. I was, I'm afraid, a chicken. Scare the cat and a big girl's blues. Blouse? Not quite sure. And back him off to the cave with the country guards at several locations, but they've always been doing in disarray. Well, you look to me like you've been through a few scraps of skirmishes in your time. And like you could do your collective too. I want to ask you to take me Hobby to Hallowed Hollow. And sure he undergoes the rite of purification. I'd say you're going to help me out? Probably have to. Oh, of course you're going to help me out. I could see the glint in your eyes. Hacksaurus, get Howie. Now! Yes, Your Majesty. It is written. Only Your Majesty. Not like that. Not like that. And there's nothing like more than to hear about adventures, Simon and Turn do. Want you to indulge me and tell me a little about your quest? Sure. During a journey of self-discovery, traveling to every corner of the world to smite monsters, takes me back to my wild youth. I know what finding it yourself means, but I wish you luck in your quest all the same. It's quite literal in this case. Your Majesty, thanks for the report that once again... Right, let me guess. My son and her has dug a runner. Yes, Your Majesty. But Sarah has, I should put it, dug a runner. Everyone's searching for him, I can assure you. He'll be there with me, that's son of mine. My boy, he wants to have straight for. You can bet your last real coin, he's hidden himself somewhere in the castle. You can go and join in his little game of hide and seek, could you? If you find him, grab him by the scruff of the neck and bring him here. I'm counting on you. I guess we have to. What about the queen? There does ramble about my dear little Howie. But if they only knew his true nature. He has a good heart and will make you fine king, and I would hear word of disagreement. Oh, Gigacope. The Gigacope, you hate to say it. Happens a little bit too much. Hold up. Wasn't there a door up here? There was. Let's keep looking around then. And as for the prince concealing himself behind items of furniture in the vicinity, have you? Prince Howard wants to make himself scarce when it's time for his weekly weapon training session. Oh, what a coward. Conserve concealment, expert of evasion, doing of deception. You are the prince of a castle. You're getting a little closer to the truth. This sports for the cast with the heart. Fair criticism. It's the limelight. What are we to do with Prince Howard? He's gone missing yet again. Seems he's petrified of going to the cave. Anyhow, I'm sure he's knocking about here somewhere. You betcha he is. Here. They have to be a soldier, not to chase after royal bread. Well, he's not here, that's for sure. It's the only place we guards can get a month's face. Prince Howard's got us all run ragged. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, this doesn't connect with anything. So we just need to go down. What about the tunnel? 2 on the nose? I don't think so. Surely another way. Another way down. Further down, maybe. Oh, like here. And there's nothing here. Cool. Which is how we're going. I want to play. Our favorite games, hide and seek. Just that day, I hit inside the barrel. Prince Hacksaurus really impressed by my ingenuity. Oh. Then they put the barrels in the butts. Just to make sure I'm not missing the kill. Okay, alright. What's this section here with a bunch of barrels? Do you mind? There's someone trying to hide here, you know? Cripes! No wonder someone always had to find me. What are you doing? Looking for me anyway? You gave me quite a shock. Well, I can put it off any longer. I'm sure my dear father wants words from me. Yes, you would be a prince. Why wasn't I born a farmer or a cow? Or not fair enough, kid. You didn't give enough milk for that one. Clearly not. Yeah. I think my mouth is a little bit all over the place too, which is not great. Yeah, I don't want my mouth to fuck up. That means going under the knife. In a really aggressive way. I'd rather not if I can avoid it, for obvious reasons. But that's not for me to decide, is it? Reiki. Right, this was again, Rick. A little game ahead the prince and wore you out. And told his mother. Now told his mother he was based in the garden. There's no need for her to know. But he was scraping the bottom of a barrel. And that he was scraping the bottom of a barrel. Also gonna help through you, Howie. Down you go, let her hear that, you hear? No, my love. I think you know what's coming. You got to succeed me as king of her castle. You must go the royal right of purification. No, I don't want to hear any ifs or buts. You're going and there's no two ways about it. As you know, it's a perilous journey, but this time we found you some battle-hardened companions. They're going to take with you every step of the way, so you have nothing to fear. Go on, my boy, the time is now. I know you're going to make your parents proud. Yes, father, I will let you down. Never turn around and desert you. Come on, Greg, was it? You're going to look out for me, right? Let's hit the road there, Greg. Royal right to purification, here we come. Hit the road, Jack. What would you like, Prince Howard? All hail, Prince Howard. Take care now, Prince Howard. Well, you can't protect the prince, Frank. Tell me what the fuck you do, you stupid piece of shit. Gotta show you the true power of the spells. I can't wait for this royal right to purification. But there's just one little thing that I need to do before I leave. If you can just wait here, there, I promise I won't be a second. Oh, disappeared. He went back inside. Surely everything will be fine. No, wait for me to leave. No, only with the key. From his room, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's not here. Do I need to follow him or not? I'm not quite sure. If you ever need to make a swift exit, this tunnel will take you out of the castle. Always sends him for Prince Howard, though. I don't think where he's sneaking after next. Oh, did he live? Ah, you leaving me? Little guy. I want to do it. I want to go back to the Dawn Cave. I won't do it. I want to go back to the Dawn Cave. No pressure the force to grab a bat on the ground. But if I don't, and to go to the right, I will be fair to follow in my father's footsteps. And those monsters. You rumbled me once again. Truly, I had no hope of evading you for long, Rick. I can see you will shadow me until I have done my royal duty. This is the scroll fatal. Very well, you wing. I relent. I will join you once more. Prince Howard joins the party. Sure. Seems good. I don't think he's actually a party member. He's just there. He's just there, being annoying. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the ultimate key here. Just so you know, Rick, I'm going to lay down some ground rules before we head off. I never left the kingdom of Hack Castle, and I have no intention of starting now. Happy to hang around with you, as long as you're here, in Hacksaurus or, obviously, in the game. But if you go wandering off anywhere else, I'm going to jump in that wagon of yours and stay put, got it? Once you got that clear, I think we're ready to go. Come, Rick, let's hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Okay, there's a couple of things I want to check here. First of all, I don't see the map. This is not the right map. We're actually in the real world. Yeah, it's just south of here, which is cool. And something else I want to check here would be the level cap nearby. Let's see. Out of the hollow, cap 28. Cool. Oh, what's better? Castle Swangstone in the real world? Cap 99! We're so close to that. I don't know how long this plays. I don't know if I want to commit to it today. Let's see. Hello, hollow. Seinen no Hokora. Baptism Shrine. Kinda makes sense. That's not really huge or anything like that. I don't know if there's a boss here. First test, second test, third test. Okay. Big enemies. How's the tree? 1000, 1500, 1300. Okay. Fight them at the same time. Probably not. I mean, if the worst happens, we can just go outright with a in your back, and we can finish it next time. That makes sense to me. I don't want to go too overboard today, though. Okay, I'm gonna heal and save here first of all. You guys have a year, right? It was this thing? It was. $60 gold? God damn. If only I could buy something! But no. All the equipment I can buy is just kinda bad. Which is not nice. I guess there's another reason to actually try to increase defense. Ignore the Cloak of Evasion. And that's the buff spells. The more defense you have, the more defense you get from buff and buff. If you're gonna set up in +5 defense, actually more than that. I think it's the Arkbolt could be made for the turtle shell. Don't know if I bought it. Maybe you should buy one. Just to have it. Yeah, it's surprising it doesn't have a special effect. You would expect so from a turtle suit of armor. Maybe that's just me. Turtle shell. Also a little bit better on ammos. Sure. Do the bag! Don't mind me, just put it in the bag. And we just go down here, I think. Gas blasters! Who you gonna call? Swoosh. Okay, that's actual damage. That's very scary from you people. If only I could get better equipment, but it's not in the fucking game. I want better equipment. I just cannot buy it. It's nowhere to be seen. Where's the next casino? I guess I could also look that up. Okay, they have some funny business here. The Prince and Aisling. Okay, let's check here. Casino in 6. Don't Scout and Grandmore Valley. I think I checked that and still a ways to go. Not great defense, but still okay. Don't Scout, do you have a shop? Okay, you're the actual sell new stuff there. Battle Axe, Sawblade, Warhammer, Zombies Bang. Zombies Bang probably the best. Body suit, silver mail, flower dress, dragon mail, buying shield and iron mask. I mean, dragon mail is good. Elemental resistance. Flower dress is more as good as the dragon mail. That's crazy. I think you have some sort of esoteric defense stuff. You can get dragon shield in the casino of Nidway, but the important part is getting the Falcon Blades. Sure, the Zombies Bang is 80 attack, but the Falcon Blade is 67, but it hits twice. I don't know if it works with Falcon Slash. If it doesn't, if you don't hit at least 3 times, it's useless. It's an useless weapon if you had it and that skill. You're just better off spamming that. You don't even use MP anyway, so what's the big deal? Okay, let's trigger through here. What? Hacksaurus seems to have disappeared. Oh, this fucking guy. So obnoxious. And the injured servants. Oh boy. Okay, these guys are easy to deal with. As long as they miss with whack. Which they should. I'm strong now. Oh. Defeated. 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 Survived. Not for long. 455. Oh, for crying out loud, did you go back to the castle? You stupid piece of shit. Ow, 11 damage, it's actually something. Level up! Ammos to 22, 6 HP, 2 MP, 5 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, no style. Cool. Did you come back to the castle, you jester? What an annoying clown. he's not here. We can look outside. Just in case. Not there. Not here, okay. Since I'm here, I guess I can just actually zoom to... Oh! I actually can't. Because they were too close, I was going to the town. But I guess it's just a zoom for the castle. Shame. Shame on you, shame on me. Ah, could you do this to me? Yeah, such a drama, Prince. You're such a drama. I mean... Professor Dad! I just saw Prince Albert wandering about in tears. You don't see that every day. Wonder what the matter with him is. Maybe he got slobbered by his lemming. Oh, Prince Howard, you disgust me to no end. Where the fuck are you again? Wait, there's that kid up there. Can have the cloak. So it seems somewhat wrong. Mr. Howard changed his mind and came back to play hide and seek with me. Or so I thought, but he just walked straight past me. Shaking he was, and something amazing what happened to him. Wake. Prince, I swear to God, I don't want to go. It's too scary. I must face masters. I get lasting I lost the labyrinth to prove my worth. I mean, truly, who will be a prince? Yo! Yet again you rumbled me! Wreck, I think your chums have come and escorted me back to that delightful cave? Yes. Yes, and you're not going to take no for an answer, am I right? Also yes. I think I'm getting out of escape routes. Very well, I relent. Let us trudge back to the cave. Plus, we're just a party. Won't be for long. Ah, fucking damn it. Okay, do I want to heal and save again? I probably do. What a guy! What an annoying little guy! Let me go back and save! It's so good! Oh, he's running around with this kid. Jesus Christ. Let us go back to the game. I want you to stop being annoying for fucking once. Prince. Where's my Dark Prince? That'd be useful. Oh. Lesser demons. This is dangerous. For obvious reasons. Against the life. 11 points of damage. Not in a single amount, thankfully. Okay, are you gonna stop fleeing? Seems like it. Okay, this looks kinda cool. Gargoyles, oh, of course. They're being fast. Dying in 8. Still a lot of defense. 21 is not bad. 17 is pretty good. Sorcerer. Crackle. Is this level 5? 6? Pretty good. Maybe we'll see the stage soon. Ah, that's a monster. Okay, alright. It's probably one of the tests. Beep. Bluish light. A chain whip. Rare places it in the bag. Chain whip! Isn't this... No, it's not. No, it's not. But this is an odd weapon. Why do you keep giving me such odd weapons? It's been hours since I got something new and perhaps useful. And here's those guys. Wind sickles and boom. 21 is not bad. 6 and 3. Expected. Holy shit, dude! What's wrong with you? That was massive damage! What am I supposed to do against something like that? Just kill them fast, Lamau. Awful! Absolutely awful! 90 damage, it shouldn't die. No thanks. Not having a mid-heal is enough to heal all of that. Holy. Divine Dancer. And she Master Dancer, I'm pretty sure, so we actually need to go back. She did. Okay, can we see the Luminary? Superstar! Maybe we want to heal too, you know? What a huge hit. I cannot get better equipment, and this is just a massive pain in the ass at this point. What do you want from me? I'd like to buy better equipment, but it's not available. It's so annoying. I need to explore a little bit. Maybe I can find another city that sells actual stuff that I can buy. That'd be nice. Let's see. Do you get access to the Luminary class now? The Luminary! Let's go up! So good. Luminary, yes. Yes. Very well then. Not bad. Nope. Okay, how are the rest? Oh, fuck. Stop it! Let's see. Let's have a look. Got the name for Wreck. Got the name for Carver. 13 for Nevin. 10 for Ashling. 10 for Millie. 31 for Amos. Checks out. It's not just 3 anymore, I guess. Fair, I suppose. Absolutely fair. No, 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 no. Don't tamper with my money. What's wrong with you? Don't, okay? Just don't tamper with it. What are you doing? Are you mad? Are you insane? Maybe. Maybe I am insane. Okay, let's go back to Hell Castle. Oh, so good. Okay, to get this with us again, at least. Oh, always getting into a fight when you reach the mountain parts. Nah, you're probably resistant to elements anyway. I've seen you before, sis. Of course you did. Not affected. 3 points. 9, 7. H. Gonna have to be that fast, okay? That's a flash. Okay, let's try to at least defeat the first guy here. Let's attack. What are you doing? Roundhouse kick. Roundhouse kick. Landing stuff. Not doing anything is fine. 69, 56 is fine. 23 is not great. 21 is not great either. Okay, you're gonna get healed. And you're gonna get healed. And that's just the guy. Just the guy, man. Destin, you must be Destin. Oh, you real blood. Find me in your worlds. Destin, you must be Destin. Testing. First test appears. Okay, we're gonna come up. You're gonna focus strength. You're gonna focus strength. You're gonna up. There we go. Well, dance. Confused. Wow, why would you do that to me? Sapped. Okay. Okay, equip the sword for this. It's just a guy. I feel like I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. Knuckle sandwich! And wind sickles. And you can stab again. 43. No damage. Good job. No more confusion. That's so nice. So useful. Okay. Falcon slash, wind sickles, and lightning stuff. Straight to damage. Battle dance. Can you stop doing that already? Now damage. Not affected. Okay. Riveting gameplay. Ow, you stupid fucking idiot. Can you stop being confused already? Jesus Christ. Fucking status spamming in this game. It's endless. It's fucking endless. It's always the same. Okay. No damage really. Is there any fucking might that I can use for you to stop being confused? No. Cool. Nice! I can try and confuse the enemies, that's not useful for me. Absolutely not! What the hell is going on here? Okay, alright. Let's see if we can find the truth. Okay, confusion. Confused. Cut my attack. He attacks. They're filled about the image of themselves. They may also do nothing at all. Can you tell me how to heal it, you stupid fucking animal? I guess that's way too much for you. God damn it. So ridiculous. Okay, alright, where's the burst? The burst isn't gonna give you anything. Where's the sage? Sage? Do you have a spell for that? Zoom, that's correct. I guess not. Heal confusion. How is this so difficult? Using Angel Bells, Punicius, or the Summoning Slap ability, which I don't think it says here. Great! Great. Summoning Slap. Now! All in 7. Oh! Summoning Slap, actually to Tsukami. That's funny. It's funny to me. So we just have to come up with this. Oh, I love when the enemy is just spam a status and you have no fucking counterplay. It's so much fun. This time I'm gonna do it. This time I'm gonna do it. Can you stop being confused? No, because it keeps spamming full dance. Since you were confused, you will keep getting confused. So we can only spam attacks with Dragon Ashling and eventually win, I suppose. He isn't to be immune, thankfully. Oh, she's not immune. Oh, why are you like this? Please! So much fun! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a great fight! Good fucking job, dumbass. Great design. Great design. So many fights in this game are just designed to be insanely annoying. Counterplay, counterplay! Full. Ah, great, now Break is confused, but not Carver, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't deal damage. So I should focus on Slash. If I can, they're not dealing any damage. Even when they actually attack the enemy. So funny. Just one, like when the bosses just spam sleep and you have nothing to fix it. It's so much fun. You're always holding to this stupid status spam. Ah. Holy shit, dude, stop it. Now I cannot fucking heal because everybody's just confused. It's gonna be the bane of my existence. First of all, heal yourself before it gets too late. You stupid son of a bitch! She was 50 HP and you killed her! Good fucking job, dumbass! Holy fuck, dude. See what the fuck I mean? It's endless! There's no fucking counterplay! Please! Hand me the fucking something! Doing a spell? It didn't work. Good job. Good fucking job. God fucking damn it, you're annoying. Oh, for crying out loud, let me fucking revive Aisling! Holy shit, dude, this is fucking obnoxious. Who thought this was a fucking good idea? Who thought this was fucking good design? Holy shit, dude. Keep spamming more fucking status. Absolutely fucking stupid. Fucking kill the enemy in front of you, swear to God, please, please. Just kill the enemy. You don't need to be confused 15 fucking turns! Don't you think that's maybe too much? Holy fuck! Annoying! Fucking annoying! At least murder was difficult. Not in a good way, but it was difficult. This is just annoying! You have proved yourselves to be worthy opponents you may pass. God fucking damn it. Multiple servers seems to have disappeared. You stupid fucking idiot, come here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're a massive pain in my ass. Holy shit, dude, please! Status spamming when there's no counterplay in the entire game! Aside from items I cannot get. Ooh, that's cool. We love to see that. We fucking love to see that one, don't we? God damn it, it's annoying, dude. God damn it, always annoying. Always fucking stupid. I guess we're not this insane. The fuck happened here? Holy shit, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You just take it. You take a lane face down because there's nothing else you can do. Come here. You didn't seriously think it right away, did you? Definitely. No, I was merely baiting a tactical retreat. Let me defend to you. You'd be devastated if anything befell me, so I thought I'd best to step aside. Another wreck. Must be our way. Real rite of purification, here we come. We're gonna be fucking banging the ass. This entire location! Which is filled with enemies that are also just annoying. Great. Great fucking cave. Boom. Boom. Where's the boom? There we go. Ah! Stop! That skill! God damn it, you're annoying! Because we're pretty much dead! Fuck off, please! Fuck off! Come on, man! Holy shit, there's nothing we can do here! Because we cannot get fucking defense! We cannot get anything that heals the fucking status! We cannot do anything! Even if you heal the status, it doesn't matter because the enemy's just spamming it. So even if you had the items, who the fuck is right? You had to be faster now. Oh, fuck me in the fucking ass. Holy shit, dude, please. So fucking obnoxious. Why is it so fucking difficult at this point to get any kind of defense? They keep selling me the same fucking armor that I discarded already. Please, shops, something. There's no sense of progression here. It's painful. Maybe just the back, at least. There we go. Need to go back to heal. Cannot deal with this today. Absolutely not. I need to find a way to actually become stronger, and I don't know how. Because I don't see any way where I can find something or somewhere to buy new equipment. It doesn't exist. He'll deal so much damage with everything. And I cannot get new equipment. What am I supposed to do? If they use skills, buff and defense is completely useless on top of that. Holy shit. Can you please die? That thing's still alive. Big arm, bitch. Don't like you. Not even got the level. You're just fucking me with fucking gimmicks. All with fucking gimmicks. And, of course, not being able to get defense. But that's part of the problem. Okay, let us save a list. And let's peruse the internet. Let's see if somebody has any kind of fucking idea how you're supposed to become stronger at this point. Because clearly there's something that's not working. Wow, a chest! Why do you keep giving me old and weak weapons? I don't get it. I'm actually having a really negative impression of this game thus far. Class system, I like it. It works well. The rest, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not looking great. Okay, let's see here. Conquest 6, first test. It's an enemy. Why are you not giving me any information? What the hell? Okay, there's a YouTube video. Let's see. 2 minutes and a half. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Yeah, you're fucking suffering with confusion too. The final dance though. Oh, I'm gonna do it. This time I'm gonna do it for real. First dance, full dance. Okay. See. To beat the first test, crush your full dance. Try to open the door to the second test. However, the mysterious voice behind the door stops me. Yada yada yada. Okay. Now what I'm looking for. Is there any fucking counterplay for this? I don't think that is true. I think this AI is lying to me. It's telling me to use Tingle, which I don't think it works for this. It shouldn't. Let's say Tingle. Sleeping paralysis. Notice the sleeping paralysis bites of everyone in the wagon and out fighting. Cannot be used out of battle. So no, it doesn't work. AI being completely useless. Washing machine. Okay, this AI here is just being completely useless. Okay, alright. Equipment. Only as possible to sell rewards. What? I don't know how to do this. That's kind of stupid. Okay, alright. Can we check equipment at least in the wiki? Something like that. Let me see. Nevin, for example, because Nevin is just fucking dying all the time. Aisling is also dying all the time. Armor. Okay. I got the mantle. Where is this? It just exists. Cool. Fucking idea where. Lambolero. It's the reward for giving Kim Medford 80 mini medals. 80? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Are you insane? I guess you might be. That's so stupid. Magic armor? Armor can be purchased at Soceria for 7500 gold. Can I reach this place? Carubirona. Trim blade, staff anti-magic, learn fan, wizard whip, sunbit bang. I got the mantle, okay, can be bought here. I got a skirt. Can only be visited as the Villain Gregus at the Seabed Shrine, so no fucking clue. How the fuck do you get defense in this game? It's impossible! It's fucking impossible, equipment's so important in this game. But you can't get anything! Helmet? What are you using as a helmet, Nevin? Hard to say. Hardwood headwear, of course. Helmet's only +1. Double hats. Depression Evil Metal. King's Lamb dropped the head at rate of 1 in 256. One can be found just hidden away in Ripper's Peak. It's cool though. Death Resurrection. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh! It's in the middle of the bonus dungeon! That sounds good. Hermes hat, maybe. And this one is Lemopolis, with Chicken Rich. Great! Great game! Great game. It's impossible for me to get more defense than what I have. That's the current situation. Literally impossible. What do you want from me? The damage from the enemies is scaling, but my defense is not. This is really stupid. Okay, Aisling equipment maybe? They're using... Zero Crest at this point. I got the mantle, globular, magical skirt. And there's nothing you can do here. It's insane! It's insane! How are you meant to get defense? How the fuck do you get defense? Just buying skill shields. Gold Prison Platinum Mace. I already have those! It's not enough when they can kill you 2 hits! You see the problem? Even the Platinum Mail and Dragon Shield are starting to become small. Kubok is useless. They keep using magic and special skills. What the hell? You see the problem? That's not even Dragon Quest! Oh my god, Google is so ass nowadays. It's so fucking ass. I have no idea how to become more durable. It seems impossible to me. It seems that you need to be running classes with high HP, and if you don't, you're fucked. But if you do that, you have classes with low MP. It's awful! It's fucking awful! Some of the characters just die in 2 hits, there's nothing you can do. You're not getting weapons, you're not getting armor, you're not getting anything here. It's so ass! Give me something, please! Holy sh... I will need to investigate further because this doesn't seem normal to me. It's way too rough, it makes no fucking sense. But it appears to be the case. I have no clue anymore, dude. Holy shit, this is ass. This fucking ass. You have enemies that can hit you for more than 100 normal enemies. What the hell, dude? What if I Google actually, hollow. Tips. Oh, okay, the only counterplay, I guess the thing was using bandanas before it acted. Cool. Very useful. Very fucking useful. I just don't get it, deal so much damage. Let's see here. This is not even Dragon Quest, you lunatic! Please! Holy shit, dude. The fucking obnoxious. Can't find anything. What's the name of the enemy? I'm not sure. Oh, is there a way for me to find it? I can find it actually. Hollow. Oh, hollow. It's backwards. Nearby monsters, maybe? Wait, what? No, double glass. It's another Brooklyn Praster, absolutely not. Slumber and Ram? Don't think they appear here. Haven't seen them. Stinkerbell? No. My ward armor? Okay, it's this guy's. Why did it drop? The scale shield. The scale shield is ass. Holy shit. I had to write the promise. Google is ass, dude. Google is just ass. It's not working. It's not giving me any kind of information about Dragon Quest. What is going on here? It makes no sense to me. Maybe 4 points of defense reduces incoming melee damage by 1. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not good enough. The well shop. The well shop? What? Where is the well shop? If you Dragon Quest games have the same shop items in the next dungeon. You will 3 or 4 dungeons later, until end game, and you start getting good stuff from dungeons just before the final / ultimate key. So it's not coming, cool. The thing with this game is you have to really get exploit for really good gear. One, the shiny armor in the Willow Speak equipment shop, the enchanted armor, which will set you back 7,500 in the Season 4, more than half the game, until the Florence dress is made available. But big boys, you want to exploit the casino, you can get the best shield and armor that will last until the hero finds his autumn equipment. Carbon slash ammus to the same point as the enchanted armor is no longer viable. The will shelter getting the ability to go submariner. So I cannot do it anyway! It's so obnoxious! I will need to go through this. It's a lot of information, but it doesn't make any sense. Balance-wise, this seems all over the fucking place. I haven't been able to get defense in a long time. Actual defense. The increase I got were like, what, plus 5? Plus 5 is nothing. It's not helping. It's not helping at all. What a disaster. Anyway. Before I keep rambling, I guess it's best for me to take my leave. So thank you for coming. Hope you guys have fun. We're coming back. Not tomorrow, Wednesday, with the Dragon Quest Smash Bros. Release. See what happens with that. But then, in other words, just get defense for God's sake. And take care.